Welcome guys to another Scrap Factory dev stream, and I'm just like 1 minute late. What is wrong with you guys? This is better than the average German train, for real. If you just keep complaining about this, next time I'm just gonna be 5 minutes late, just to trigger the entire chat. Like, unbelievable. Guys, I can make my own thumbnails. Which is doing some other stuff as well. Anyway, so... yeah, we're gonna work on the game mode more today. I actually made a plan this time what we're gonna work on, and since I assume not everyone watched the last 4 or 5 hour stream, whatever, I'm just gonna show you the stuff we did last stream. Yeah, there's just a crate that fell from the sky. I might also have to fix these. That's on the list for today, by the way. And yes, we can add the microscope drop at some point. Alright, where's the amazing Trello board? So, what we did work on. So, shop UI crates, this was done another time. I've added a feature that allows me to destroy all the ores at once, which is super helpful when stuff starts to lag out. So, where's the auto dropper? This one over here. I do need some power, like this, so I can show you. Now, you know, if you have a bunch of droppers and they start dropping stuff, it gets really laggy at some point. I also made a tutorial pop up that should tell me how to clean the ore. Now we're actually running out of energy, so that's not great. Ah, you see, there's the pop-up. This tells me how to clear the ores. I also made an entire language manager. Oh god, okay, it's physics 1 time. Yeah, the lag is gonna be interesting to balance later. A command for deleting all ores. Yeah, we could do that, Alex Games. Honestly, yeah, that's probably, yeah. I mean, to be fair, you know, what is easier? Okay, let me just dismiss this command. Like, just believe me, I made a language manager. So when you press R, you have a menu, and you can just say yes to clear all ores. And you know, I must say, this is a lot more convenient than having to type in enter, delete, tab, and then this. Like, it's just 2 buttons, 2 presses. This is 1 press and typing, so I think this is better. Or do you really want a chat command this badly? Yeah, you just press R and then you press delete. Much more intuitive than having to deal with commands. I likely just disable some commands as well, because currently it has like unlimited and all of this stuff, which I don't like. This is just for testing, obviously. I should probably get rid of all these damn ore like droppers, because this is gonna get really laggy at some point. It's way too many. You know, they also despawn automatically, but not always fast enough. Alright, what else did we work on? Okay, now it's gonna get real annoying, guys. This is a thing that happens on the streams.
Super chat. Front-facing baby check. Front-facing baby check.
People give me money to torture me.
Front-facing baby check. Front-facing baby check. Front-facing baby check.
I'm not sure if that's real fair deal, but here we are.
Front-facing baby check. Front-facing baby check. Front-facing baby check. Front-facing baby check. Front-facing baby check.
Yeah,
front-facing baby
we'll
check.
Be right back.
Front-facing baby check. Front-facing baby check. Front-facing baby check. Front-facing baby check. Front-facing baby check.
Those are way too many emojis.
Front-facing baby check. Front-facing baby check.
I'm sorry guys, this is what people want to do if they give me money. They want to trigger me hard. So,
front-facing baby check. Front-facing baby check.
We'll have to wait an entire minute.
Front-facing baby check. Front-facing baby check. Front-facing baby check.
I'm not sure if it's actually worth the money. Like, this was just $2, Bruno. And you really cheesed this message.
Baby check. Front-facing baby check. Front-facing baby check.
Well, people complained about... Can you guys... Can we do this later?
Front-facing baby check.
You know, maybe not in the beginning of the stream.
Front-facing baby check. 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 Front-facing baby check.
I could make it so I don't have to listen to it, but you do.
Front-facing baby check. Front-facing baby check. Front-facing baby check.
How long is this message? Oh, finally. So, I've added a language manager. I can show you if I change my language to German, because that's the only one I've just added for testing. And I now want to clean my OS. It's now all in German. And it's also gonna translate the tutorials, all of this stuff. So yeah. Yeah, you know, when the mod is done, I'll just... you know, there's people, like, you can sign up for, like, to translate the mod. And yes, I see the next trigger incoming. It is horrible. It is like me versus chat, but don't worry. An hour is so into the stream, an hour of me being confused all the time.
Caden Nicholas donated $2 through Super Chat. Dog, 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 dog,
okay.
dog, 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 dog.
Guess someone let the dogs out.
Dog, 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 dog.
Alright, I worked on the HUD, so I spent probably just 2 hours doing this. My mouse is so small. This little thing down here, up here, which says 0.69%. It was a lot of work getting this centered. And this is gonna show you the progress of the research system, which we are, like, I don't know, maybe at the end of the stream gonna work on? Oh, what a nice super chat.
Ondra Havalka donated 20 Czech korun through Super Chat. Hello, how are you?
Well, I'm motivated to work on the mod. Although I've been getting a lot of front-facing baby chicks already. Exactly, stop giving me money, guys. Please! This is a dev stream, not a front-facing baby chick stream. Oh. I hope it's gonna get better. Either that or I'm gonna be rich at the end of this. I'm just not sure if it's worth like paying the price for it. Of slowly losing all my sanity live. For your entertainment.
Ross Tyler's 91 Gammas donated €5 through Super Chat. AT least make it 5 if you want torture us as wheel.
Yes.
Front facing baby chick.
Like...
Lord Dead to 0L underscore donated $2 through Super Chat. What's
Remember
that you
to
want
stay
early
hydrated.
stream? Front facing baby chick. 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 Front facing baby chick.
I'm gonna drink Sunshake soon. Like once I get real life Sunshake. Alright, so the task we're gonna work on today. I hope the YouTube chat's not gonna be in the way. So we're gonna work on all these tasks that I've thought of before. And if we are really productive, which I don't know, after all these messages, donations, I'm not sure anymore. Damn, I've been dropping a lot of frames actually. Jeez. Anyway, so I'm gonna work on the research system. So the idea for the research system is you sell ores and you need to sell a certain...
Caden Nicholas donated $2 through Super Chat.
I'm just trying to
Bullet
stream
train,
here, guys.
Bullet train, bullet train, bullet train, bullet train, bullet train,
Ooh,
bullet
that's
train,
you've got a
bullet
challenger.
train, bullet train, bullet train, bullet train, bullet train, front facing baby chick, 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 front facing baby chick.
I should probably
front facing
literally
baby
make
chick,
the threshold
front
$5.
facing baby chick, front
'Cause this
facing
is
baby chick,
getting ridiculous.
front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick,
Like, for
front
real.
facing baby chick.
You guys are so annoying. So, this is not the content. Maybe for you. So, the research system, you need to sell, in this case, the stone piece is just a placeholder, but it could be you need to sell like uranium ore, like with 20 billion spark bucks to unlock the next tier. And the idea is that you can only sell stuff into one furnace. So like everything that gets sold on this one furnace. I can probably also show you my factory thing, but you've probably all seen the video. Why did it not spawn in? Okay, why is my... Oh, there seems to be a bug, actually, sometime. Oh, I'm not in dev mode. Oh, I need to relaunch the game anyway. It's unfortunate. I was testing some other stuff. Either way, I hope next time I can at least catch this bug. I've no idea what it breaks. What breaks, like, here. Yeah, that's gonna be I don't know if that's gonna be helpful if, like, I let more people test this mod. I'm gonna have, like, so many bugs to fix. So... yeah, that's... you know, it's just more of a challenge if you have to sell everything into just one furnace. Like,
Lord
usually...
Dead to 0L_ donated $2 through Super Chat. You want annoying? Front-facing baby check. Front-facing baby check.
The coding is annoying enough.
Front-facing baby check.
You need to, like, stop it
baby check.
by giving me money. Seriously.
Front-facing baby check. 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 Front-facing baby check.
Yes, when Deadpool is in the stream, it's always like that. It's always like that. So, I should also maybe try to make the conveyor belt smoother at some point, because currently they flip the ores, which is kinda dumb. But... I know I get money from it, so I'm not sure if I can complain. Like, usually, you say thank you when somebody donates to you on stream, but people here, they just wanna, like, trigger me so hard. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna make these furnaces interactable, so I can just, like, press F on it, tell this furnace to,
Ross
become the
Towers
research
91
furnace,
Gamus
and...
donated €2 through Super Chat. We need a bot in here to block the emoji explosion.
Oh, that's actually a nice comment. Sorry. I don't believe in nice things anymore.
Caden Nicholas donated $2 through Super Chat. Front-facing baby check.
So many
front-facing baby check.
Really
front-facing baby check. 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 Front-facing baby check.
Well, you can see I'm connected via
Front-facing baby
Ethernet.
check. Front-facing baby check. Front-facing baby check.
I'm ungrateful because I don't thank people for donations. Well, if people would never get a thank you from me, they don't need to spam front-facing baby check.
Front-facing baby check. Front-facing baby check. Front-facing baby check.
Seriously. Yeah, I'm dropping way too many frames, guys. I don't know. I probably... something with my settings is wrong. It is really terrible. I have a feeling it might be streaming on Wi-Fi instead of, like, on Ethernet. I am literally plugged into Ethernet right now. I don't know why I'm dropping, like, so many frames. Yeah, this is really bad. I could just try lowering the stream quality, you tell me if it's still good. Wow, it's just incredible how bad this is. Alright, I just lowered it. I hope the stream is gonna be smoother now. Alt F4 should fix the internet. The worst thing about modding is the stream donations. Literal... Deadpool, I hate you.
Lord Dead to 0L_ donated $2 through Super Chat. Thank you, Lord Dead Tool. Flagged open mailbox. Front-facing baby check. 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 Flagged open mailbox.
Maybe that could be the
Front-facing
issue. Is
baby
the stream
check.
quality
Flagged
alright
open
still?
mailbox. Front-facing
Might be
baby
pretty
check.
low right
Flagged
now.
open mailbox.
Suffering from
Front-facing
success?
baby
I don't
check.
know. Can you
Flagged
even hear
open
me?
mailbox. Front-facing baby check.
Must be so
Flagged
loud.
open mailbox. Front-facing baby check. Flagged open mailbox.
Okay, I'm just
Front-facing
gonna
baby
try
check.
that. I'll be right back. Before I leak my internet settings. Alright, are we still live? I guess so, so... Maybe it was really just not using the right network. Let me try again. Because, like, it should automatically use my Ethernet. Alright, I think the stream is now, like, going fine. After 20 minutes of pure torture. Yes, I'm not working on anything! People keep torturing me with donations. I mean, most of the time.
CATL donated 25 Romanian
Oh,
lei
you're
through
that
Super
guy.
Chat.
I remember
I
you,
am the guy
actually.
that torture I mean entertained you with. Japanese Castle, a few streams
Oh, the
ago.
stream's running really
I am the
smooth right
soup
now.
lord of the soup. I am the
That's
soup
really
lord
nice.
lord of the soup.
Okay, I think we fixed it. Then I can even, like, make the bitrate higher. To, like, 6900 kilobytes a second. And that's all I'm just gonna touch with OBS right now. You know, eventually people are gonna stop donating because they run out of money. That is the plan. You know? We're gonna work on this research thing. For anyone that's still, like, watching this, I don't know why you want to see a man get tortured. It's pretty sick, actually. That's what we're gonna do. I also want to work on the, well, I mean, like, look, I forgot to thank this guy for his donation properly. Because, I'm just, like, it's just been 20 minutes. Feels like you've been streaming forever. So, we're gonna work on some daily raids. My idea is, I'm just gonna trigger a raid, randomly every day. At 12. There's actually day-night cycle. I just turned it off because nighttime's, like, really annoying to see stuff. And yeah, so every day there's gonna be a raid randomly attacking your factory. So there's still this, like, base defense aspect somehow to it. Yes, I can turn on the spam protection. I should probably do that. But I'm lazy because then I have to log into Streamlabs. Like, it would literally take 1 minute to do. I'm not gonna stream on the 27th, except you want to be awake at 2 AM, I don't know. I'm not gonna be in a great time zone then. Yeah, we're gonna try to make this daily raid system work. I have been working on something like that. It was a little bit buggy. I'm not sure if it's gonna work that well. We'll see. I'm also gonna try and fix the sell tool. So currently it's this spot gun, which is a fertilizer. It allows me to sell stuff like the windmill. Now, if we actually have a look in the shop, you can see I can buy stuff like 1,000 furnaces, which is ridiculous. So,
Lord Dead To 0L_ donated $2 through Super Chat. Is this better? Gooey 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 gooey.
It's faster. It's not like the pain is short. It's more bearable. So yes, it is better. Alright, so what I just want to show you is if I like, okay, if I buy, okay, where's the ducks? If I buy, okay, if I like buy 100 ducks, you'll see my entire inventory is completely filled with ducks right now. So the idea is you should be able to sell multiple ducks at once, because currently the only way to get rid of all these ducks is to sell them one by one, which is like super annoying. So my plan is to just add some kind of counter to, like an option. So if I'm facing at the duck, I can sell stuff from my inventory as well. And that's my idea on how to fix this. Alright, that's one of the goals. Next plan is we're gonna finish the loot crates. Basically what happens now is there still a loot crate around? It's basically just need to create a better list of loot you can get from the loot crate. Currently I just take my current money, everything that's worth, and yeah, it's not great, because currently if I try to open this, there's nothing as valuable in the value range, so the crate just crashes, which is like really bad. A little "are you sure" notification, please. You're just gonna lose money if you sell too much from your inventory. That's not my problem. You know, for real. I could make a pop-up, yes. You know, if that's what you want. We'll work on that. And now my inventory is just filled with ducks, but it doesn't matter. And the last thing, like small thing that I want to try to do is fix the power display right here. With like the watt and the percentage sign, so it's gonna need a little rework with the math that's happening behind. Ah, dead tool, you like...
CATEL donated 10 Romanian lei through Super Chat. I just want to check how this will be pronounced.
It won't be pronounced at all. That is so sad. Do I have the set violin sound effect? I don't think I have. Oh, I do. Yeah, that's for you. RIP. Yeah, Dead tool has... Can I add a dead tool text? He's too rich. He can trigger too many front-facing baby chicks. We don't talk about the uranium mods. I don't know. I've been working on so many other mods right now. I don't know. Yeah, I literally don't know. So anyway, let's try to make some actual progress today. Like 20 minutes into the stream. I need to do something on the furnace code, which should not really be an issue. Like not super hard. This is gonna be fun. Yes, we can add some uranium ore like to this, no problem. Alright, let's open up the... Okay, is this sound annoying in the background? I guess so. And why is this ore not despawning? Like, for real, it should just despawn. Bruh. The explosions are really epic. The progress is a lie. Yeah, it's so true, Shaggy. Alright, so, let's get productive. I guess I could also just, like, not listen to chat and actually be productive. If that is what you want, guys. We'll see. Because I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow and the day after, so, you know, to actually make some progress. That's the plan. If you want to get the megapixel rank on Discord, I think you need to link your YouTube to your Discord profile, and then you like can get access to the mod early. Which is not the latest version at the moment, because I've not been updating that on the workshop in a while. Okay, furnaces, furnace.lua. I literally only have one script. That's really convenient. So, server on create, client on we're gonna need client on interact. Basic function. Okay, this is just the visualizer for the area where I sell stuff. What am I gonna fix about the GUI? You'll see, you'll see. Client on update. Okay, that tool. Can I not, like... I have an idea, guys. I wonder if I can mute all of Deadtool's donations.
Lord Dead0L_ donated $2 through Super Chat. Don't have to read chat to annoy you. Front-facing baby check. 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 Front-face.
Oh, what? Oh, I just updated my settings, so it cut off. Ha! Take that, Dead Tool. Okay, I really wonder what's gonna happen the next time he's gonna donate. Caden, you don't need to ban Dead Tool. If this gets too worse, I'm either gonna turn on the spam protection, or I'm gonna raise the bar to at least $5 for the super chat. But I don't want to do that, because there's other people watching. They just donate $2, and it's a lot of money for them, because they're not as rich as that tool. So it's kind of unfair. So I'd rather just turn on the spam protection. But I think I found a workaround, maybe. We'll see what happens. Okay, I was at the... I was at the furnace script. What's the stonks class? Wait, what does it do? I don't remember. Oh god, there's some real janky code going on here that I really should fix at some point. I mean, it's not janky, I was just trying to do things and I don't like how it turned out. Anyway, furnace client, on interact. And I think we can actually specify this is a shapes class. I don't remember the exact syntax. This is something for the Lua tool. Yeah, screw this. I don't understand this. I don't remember it. That tool already has a bunch of alts. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is horrible. Okay, let's take a look at the cell tool to actually set the text that's gonna pop up. Where did I put this tool? Cell.lua. I don't know how I think that tool just, I don't know. I can't think of a funny joke, I'm too confused. But I'm too focused on the code. Yeah, probably the former. Set interaction text. I will just copy this. And this is gonna make this. Like, what am I doing now? Okay, now I can just say sm.get no, sm.gy get key binding. What is 0 divided by 0? That's like not a number. I think. In Lua at least. That's use, I think. Oh. I think it should just work like this. If I just set it like this, we can do these nuts. How's the music volume going? Okay, that should be, like, the volume should be alright. Wait, it won't let you send emojis now? What do you mean? You literally should be able to. I didn't mess with that. A data scientist? Damn. Hey kids, watch my tutorials, learn how to code, and become a data scientist, and in 5 years you can do this on my stream as well, just like that tool. We're probably not gonna need this. Alright. Okay, look. Okay, I don't think this actually works. Like, whenever I press F, it now it tries to display these nuts. Yeah. That's not great. That's not great. Cause this is on interact. I need client can interact. So now whenever I look at it, it says use. You see, that's much better. These nuts is great. Now we actually want to do the language manager. Do file content data. This way I can just add a tag so we can translate the text. Content data, I don't remember. Oh, you're just starting to stream? Okay, you missed all the churcher, which I guess is a good thing. Scripts. Managers. Okay, capitalized managers. I'm not sure if that's actually important. And then it was just called language manager, exactly. Language manager.lua. Watch me try to spell language. This is the content you guys have been waiting for. Fish dropper. I don't think that actually works that well. Is actually that amazing. Like fish. This is a factory game. I think the theme of selling like weird ores is better than selling fish. Okay, where were we? I need to, okay, let a language tag in here. What am I gonna call it? Let's just call it, set research furnace. Research furnace. Then I need to open my, language settings. English, text.json. Oh, I don't have any, like, fancy streambot on here, where you can just get my time or something. It's like 4:30 PM here, which is kinda early. There's also video going live today, but it's just Vampire Survivors, which is not Scrap Mechanic, so you probably just want to stick to the stream. Set research text, and this is gonna say, press... text.json. Scrap Mechanic's not made in Lua. Well, Scrap Mechanic's made in C++, but they have a modding layer on top of it in Lua. It uses, you can use multiple languages for a program. Most is done in C++, but the modding API is exposed in Lua. So that's how that works. I don't know, okay, that doesn't actually matter. I go into full screen. It's probably gonna say, use for research. Well, set research furnace. Actually, we would need 2 messages. Do we? Yeah, we need to, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess you should be able to toggle it. Why am I at full screen again? Dang it. Alright, set research furnace, just like this. Now like this, it should actually work. Alright, let me just rejoin, I guess, to reinitialize the language manager. Then it should still show me my text, which is good. Then we can translate it. Then I probably, I don't know, I need to somehow mark the research furnace, I assume. Okay, now it's not showing stuff as fancy, which is really annoying. Isn't it just sm.gui.keytext binding? I guess we might need this for... Okay, what does this function take? The leftmost segment, the white segment, that's the binding. This is gonna be annoying. You know, they changed the way the like the background is like made for the text. So I'll just, now you need this whole thing where you kind of format the text, which is weird. I wonder if that also works in chat. If you like write something like this. Okay, this doesn't work. I don't know, it's weird stuff. I just learned it from the guild. That's the workaround now today. So we'll just copy this string in here. Then we need to close it. Oh, this is the closed one. If I don't close it, it should... Okay, that doesn't work either. Guess we don't need this either. Then it's just this plus this. And then it should actually show, yeah, perfect. Now we just need to tell it to stop. Okay, maybe I just put this, oh, I'm dumb. I think I just need to put true behind it. And then I don't need to do it the, like, super janky way. And that's the fix now. Yeah, thank you, Alex. Just realized that on my own. Just the moment I, like, well, the second before I saw your message. Okay, so this is right. Now, whenever I press F, I need to save all the data. Now, if you're asking me about my mbits, I think I have up to like 50 mbits upload. Of course, it differs from time to time. But we've not been dropping a single frame since I just disabled my Wi-Fi completely, which is interesting. So I guess that's nice. I don't. Oh, okay. Okay. Now that we have this message, I need to do annoying stuff. Oh, you like a vid? Do you also like the stream? Because there's a like button. Oh, I forgot how to save stuff all the time. What does actually save stuff? Oh, the dead stream. Are people like dropping off because of all the torture? I mean, you know, this is a dev stream for the most part. Well, there's 187 people watching. You kidding me? Insane. Look, I can also... My stream deck is still working. I can write test messages. It's epic. So you can literally have like a message that's like, hey, stop spamming or whatever. Right. Where was I? The confusion is unreal again. You know, if you would prefer that, I could also just I could just not look at chat and try to make more progress on the mod, if that's what you prefer. Which I think would probably be more helpful. Because now I'm just confusion. Scrap Factory, scripts, survival game that lure. Focus on mod. You know, I can just make a poll, because this is somewhat of a promisey. Yeah, alright, that's fine. I keep trying to make progress. Yeah, it's a good description of what I do. Now the poll literally blocks up most of the chat window here, which is kinda dumb, but... yeah. We're gonna add a nuclear reactor. I have new ideas for the power stuff. Oh, yes, what we want is documentation like this, actually. Then the game knows how to do, like... The plugin knows that it's a shape class. So I want to say that furnace is a shape class. And this way I have more documentation available on the shape class. Like, for example, the connection output and input I could get. The delay is unbelievable. It's set to low in YouTube. YouTube has 3 settings. I can't vote myself. Oh, that's... Oh. Well, it has to do with the way I access with the chat overlay. It's like a web resource in OBS, so it like loads it in a browser, but I guess you don't really wanna like hear how my OBS stream setup is made. Oh yeah, maybe you wanna set your like stream speed to 2 times. I did it. I think I did it. I muted all of Deadtool's donations. Wow. Deadtool, your front-facing maybe chicks completely meaningless right now. It literally even censors your name. That's actually really cruel. I didn't know Streamlabs could do this. But I see I have to focus on the mod, because, you know, you're all here just to see the finished mod. Yeah, I'm just testing this, guys. But to be honest, I'm just gonna turn on the stream spam protection. Oh, there's a spam repetition block. What does this actually do? I just put the spam security probably just low, and it should prevent like the worst spam. Then of course I need to save the settings. Oh no, that tool. I think I just disabled it again. Or like I should. I don't want to like block all your messages. That's kind of cruel too. I don't know. Look, we'll worry about the windmill later.
Lord Dead
But yeah, the
Tozero L
toll-
underscore
the toll's
donated
pretty
$2
obvious.
through Super Chat. Well played. Guess this is last dono then oh well. Kissing face.
So, yeah, you want me to actually focus on the thing? You know, we can have like dedicated sections just for chatting, I guess. So I'll just close the stream, and we'll actually make progress now. Nice. Right, I have to look at my Ethernet. Furnace. So, I'm not sure if you want like me to talk or like say anything that I'm doing, or if you just want to watch and hear chill coding noises. Then I would be even more productive. Okay, so here's the furnace class, set the interaction text. I need to copy the safe storage stuff, which is actually really easy, but I keep forgetting it how to do like all the time. Where's server create? This. And then we have, like, this is coding ASMR now. Storage.load. Dum dum dum. Okay, this is loading this. If not self, that's okay. First I need to make a new field, because else this is gonna try to access a field that doesn't exist, and that's really dumb. Then I can find this. If not, okay, if the field is empty, aka data didn't exist yet, we'll just assign saved.research to, yeah, literally I don't need to do anything. I just need to load the data. I don't even need to save it. We'll have to do that somewhere else. I can just write a small function for this, I assume. Function, you see, look, I can actually be productive. It's unbelievable. Server set research. Oh no, the first super chat, that tool.
Lord Dead Tozero L underscore donated $5 through Super Chat. Chill coding noises, I got you fam. Click 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 crap and dumb click 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 click.
Oh,
wait, what?
you don't hear my keyboard
click
sounds.
click click.
You wanna hear my keyboard sounds? You know, it's gonna be more satisfying. Give me a second. Where's my stream mic? I probably forget to change it. Oh no, I actually have a gate in here. That's just audio stuff. So much for not getting distracted. Oh, okay. Now you hear everything. Like literally, if I fart really loudly, you would be able to hear that. So I hope I don't. Yeah, that's just, why did I say that? Research equals not self.saved. Wait, okay, this actually should take like, state. Okay, that's dumb. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. No, this is gonna work fine. Save.research. This should reassign this. So that's pretty easy. Okay, now when we interact, then I need an onInteract function. Furnace client onInteract. This has parameters. I don't remember the exact ones. I think one was called state character. Let's just take a look at the API. API shape class. There we go. Callbacks. Client on interact. Can tinker. Can interact. On interact. So self character state. Ah, perfect. I would have like confused stuff because I don't want the character. We just want the state. Like basically that gets the event gets triggered once you press F and when you release it. We only want it once F is actually pressed, because else it's dump network send to server. Then we'll just send it to server. The toggle command is server set research. client sent to server, server side research. Do I actually, no, I don't need to tell which status it is. So when it actually is a researched thing, I should somehow mark that. Where do I actually generate the effects when I sell stuff? Server and create, server and enter. Send to game, do research. Uh-oh. Oh,
Lord
yeah.
Dead Toe 0L_ donated $5 through Super Chat. Yup, this is what coding is like even at a professional level. To the Google, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing.
If you consider me like a professional coder, that's great. self.server.saved.research. Now it's only, but yeah, this is kind of experimental. I mean, I still need to work on the research system, but basically now it's only gonna make progress if it's actually research, save destroy part. Send to clients. Okay, it gets sent to clients. And
Chunky Cat Cankles donated $1.99 through Super Chat.
Again.
The only word I see in the coding is stonks.
Oh yeah, the stonks is epic. I have a stonks function. I would like to just change the color if it's for research. I don't know. We'll have to rework on the system anyway. I'm not sure about the particle effects. Now, I actually have a mod that uses one, which I think could be pretty epic. So let's see if I can just add this when you set it. Scripts. This is a spawn. Oh yeah, I have an amazing Scraptoon paintball mod coming at some point. Alright, so where do we generate some effects? Color button, here. We just do this. If self.server.save.research, then end. Okay, how do I do this? Client glow effect. Ah, dang it. I would need to just... Okay, just let's do this for testing. If self.server.research, then end. sm.effect.playEffect, name. This is from a challenge mode thing. And I think that should just attach it to it and it should start playing. Yeah, alright, so now, in theory, let me have a look at the console. Oh, okay, you see there's like a soft pop error. Let me zoom in a bit. Yeah, if you get the soft pop thing error here, actually what it says down here, it's expected a boolean. A boolean is just, it's either true or false. And it doesn't tell you which function expected it, but if you get this error, there's some function that expected a return value. I don't know, only the coders will understand. Basically what I forget to do is client can interact. I need to actually, you know, return true to tell the game that you actually can interact with the furnace. And that's what all these errors have been about. Now, alright, if I now go up shit, I press F. Literally nothing happens. Maybe I just need to replace the furnace. And there's our first error, which is perfect. Exactly what I wanted. I mean, not exactly what I wanted, but that's what we get. Oh, and... sus. Okay, I get it. Actually, I just need to initialize this better. Because it tries to index, like, a table thing before it even exists. And yep, code doesn't really like doing that. Now we get a different error. No, we don't. Line 53. Same thing, it tries to access self.server.saved, which doesn't exist, apparently. I know why. Okay, this is really dumb. If not server dot saved, then I'm just making it a thing. And this is gonna look better this way. Just like an empty thing. And yeah, then it should work, I guess. Okay, now we have another nil value. Because I am really dumb. You know, the thing about coding is I try to think as little as possible. So when I'm like, okay, this is probably gonna work, I'll just stop thinking, like, altogether. And don't error check my code. Okay, perfect. Now the arrow has to do with the play effect thing. Which I just want to see how it looks. So we'll have to take a look at the effect namespace. Play hosted effect. Okay, it's just a different name for what I want to do. I want to attach it to the interactable, so if I remove the, you know, it's just attached to the thing. Okay, sandbox finalizing, calling client function from server callback. That is a client-only function. Okay, I just want to see how it looks. God dang it. So we'll just take the world position of our shape, which is gonna be fine. It's not great, this is not final, it's just like a demo, so I know how it looks. But I can imagine some furnaces later having special effects that could interfere with it. So now if I... Okay, this is super subtle. Super subtle. Didn't I just actually set it to nighttime? Oh, there is no night command, is there? Did the day's night cycle broke? That's odd. Let's just rejoin. That should hopefully fix my errors, but this should not break, which is weird. But yeah, you know, if it doesn't happen again, I can just ignore it. Okay, now, okay, it was actually set to research. Now okay, you can see the particle effects again. But there is a time of day command. Time doesn't work. Time of day. Okay, it does work. I should just not. Okay, this is for toggling timestamps in chat. But one makes it nighttime. Or am I like wrong? You know what that could mean? It could mean that the thing, there was a big error happening at some point before all of this that I didn't fix. Okay, so this is just me joining the game and nothing red. Oh, no, that's the previous errors. Why is the day-night cycle broken? Like, it's broken. You remember how I removed the hunger, thirst and stuff from, like, the game? That may have also accidentally removed the day-night cycle. Yeah, I think that's actually what has happened. That's the bug I would have to fix, I guess. But that's a problem for later. I'm not gonna worry about that right now, because this particle effect is underwhelming anyway. Like, screw this one. I mean, it looks nice, for real. If I, like, remove the thing... okay, it's still playing. Because it's not actually attached to it, but yeah, I don't like the look of it. I could also have drops that are literally just an effect. They could look really special, like, really interesting. However, there's a limit to how many effects you can display in Scrap Mechanics, so at some point you would literally not even see the ores anymore. Ooh, just imagine like an invisible ore dropper. That would be so annoying to work with, but also awesome. Alright, yeah, this is dump. So I don't really want to do this. Now, I have to... Why is this inheriting from the power function? Ah. I don't know, I think maybe I can find a better way to do all of this. I hope I'm not boring you guys too much. Let me check. Whoa, are people not dropping off the
Chunky Cat
stream?
Kinkles donated
Actually, more people are watching now.
$1.99 through
Incredible.
Super Chat. Somebody make DPP a real-life sunshade.
You know, somebody already is, as far as I know, so... That's probably actually gonna happen. And then I can drink like real life from the sunshade can on stream. I don't know, maybe at some point I introduce a facecam. But it probably looks so dumb if I stay at this code, I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah, I was just saying how the stonk system is a mess. This I don't need anymore. I probably just deleted the whole day nights. Oh, I need to write down the bug report before I forget. Here's my beloved Trello board. Why did it break? It is so odd. Fix day night night cycle. That's just sad. Anyway, I don't need to touch this. This is for language manager. Cell.lua is for later. I wanted to take a look at stonks.lua, which I think was a utility class, basically. What's that? You weren't paying attention? I just see, look, I see chat in my OBS overlay. It's so small, I can barely read it now. Oh, I thought this was actually a mess. Why is energy a class that, oh my goodness. What did I actually, like, what did I do? This is so bad. I tried being smart. I tried. So now what happened here is, like, I wrote a utility to format my number values, like whenever I sell stuff, which I think it's literally ever only used for the furnaces. Which, yeah. Oh god. This is just... This is so bad, like, such bad design. I wanted to refactor the stuff at some point. Let me explain. Okay. Basically, I've just made myself a script for the stonks, like this, and then I have, like, the furnace script somewhere here, for the furnaces. Probably something else, I don't know what it is. This is actually now some, like, this is the HUD for the energy stuff. And all of this kinda uses the power system. So what happens is, if I mess with this, I'm gonna change so much stuff at once, and it just explodes into... I have to redo so many things. It's so interdependent, the system that I'm programming. This is really bad design. Ideally, what you wanna have is, like... This is one problem that I'm really struggling with. Because you wanna isolate stuff, ideally. Like, if I change one thing, it's not gonna affect 10 trillion other things. That's one problem if you, like, have all of this interdependency. On the other hand, I don't want to write the functions I use for the the cache values in every single script. Because if I want to change the numbers for some reason, I would have to do it in 3 places, which is also bad.
Lord Dead To 0L_ donated $5 through Super Chat.
Okay.
At Commander Lot wants the farm bottle emoji. Now that it's been said out loud, can you stop copy pasting it? Front facing baby check. Front facing baby check. Front facing baby check.
What does he want? Farm bottle emoji? What is a farm bottle emoji? Programming like a true Axolot dev? Alex Game, what do you mean? I'm not sure how I should set up my system. Because all of this interdependency is awful, in a way. But what I think is even worse is, like, having multiple, like, the same code in multiple cases. Yeah. I think what I'm just gonna do is just gonna have a closer look at my Stonks class and Power class and try to get rid of them. Like the entire independent classes in a way, if that's possible. Or I just have like a utility like script. This is so annoying. But I have to do this at some point, so it's the fun about programming. I'm just... Do you have good luck dealing with that? What do you mean? Are you telling me there's not a single solution that fixes all my problems perfectly? I'm sad. If thought programming was gonna be easy. Ah, this is so awful. Why do I actually need client on... This is not a great system. I'm just thinking, how can I make this better? Ah, goodness. The worst part about this whole Stonks system is, like, I need to do multiple things. Like, when I initialize the script, I need to create empty tables for where the stonk effects are stored. And then I need to check every tick if I need to destroy an effect or not. So yeah. And yeah, I've just actually been looking a little bit into the chat, but I don't think anyone's gonna help me with this. And I don't know how to fix this. I think it's just always gonna be a mess. That's just literally how it's gonna go. Just...
Lord Dead to 0L _ donated $5 through Super Chat.
Wait.
Front facing baby check. 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 Front.
Ah, there's so much code, like... Like, the worst part is, if I actually use the stonks thing, like this... why is it not... Look, I need to run the code in multiple places all the time. All I literally want to do is just say, do my stonk stuff, run one function, and it does all the magic. I don't have a Twitch channel. I mean, I do have a Twitch account, but I don't stream on Twitch, because Twitch is much worse than YouTube. And it's literally dumb if, like, all I do is mainly YouTube videos. Well, I don't know. And yes, I don't know, I think it cut off the message. I didn't even pay attention to it. Look, I'm actually kind of getting focused. And now I'm just, I don't know. I'm ranting about my misery. Because look, if I don't fix this now, 20 hours later in the mod development, this is slowly and slowly getting worse and worse and worse. And it's just gonna be spaghetti code all the way down. I hate the stonks module. Yeah, I know the okay, the worst part, the first thing I have is one of the worst things is I literally sometimes inherit entire power classes, so I need to write less code. What's the main issue? The main issue is I want to have the stonks module, and I want to reuse this in other parts, and I'm wondering what's the most efficient way to do it. And I guess I'm already doing it the most efficient way. Because, like, you know, I need to call it on multiple functions. Like, I need the client onCreate, the client stonks function, stuff like this, you know? So every time I want to add to my own onCreate function, I just need to first call all the previous ones. Like power server onCreate on my new server onCreate function, and yeah. Your bots timed your boss out? Oh no. I gave too many mod people, and too many people last streamed mod permission. Okay, Alex Games, you like one of the few people here who know how to code. Is it the best thing, the best solution now if I literally just do it like I did it? before, where I just have my class and then I just call all the different functions. Cause I don't know, I think that's probably the best like way to go. You don't think you can? I don't know, is there not a programming pattern to make this? If you think logically about it, I always need to call the code in multiple places. So, I don't think I can make it any better. I know NoCodev you can code, but I don't know if you write good code. That's really the problem. Farmbot emoji. I should stop paying attention to chat.
Chonky Cat Cankles
Yeah,
donated
like, why do you time out that
$1.99
tool?
through Super
For
Chat.
real.
Imagine timing out that tool. Front-facing baby check. Front-facing baby check. Front-facing baby check.
Yeah.
Front-facing baby check. Front-facing baby check. Front-facing baby check.
Okay, I see. The worst thing that I sometimes do is this inheritance. Like, that's where most of the issues comes. Because currently the energy inherits for all the functions from the stongs class, which is super dumb. Because if I change something about stongs, it's also gonna affect the energy. Ah, okay. I need to rework a lot of this code, which is gonna break in so many places. But yeah, I think that's literally the best way forward. Send events to survival game. Actually, dude, Alex Games, this is a great idea. Literally. Oh my god! Why did I not think about this? I am such an idiot! Oh my goodness! So brain dead. No, like Alex Games is right. You see, I can just do this initialization in the survival game.lua class or survival player.lua class, and then all I need to do is send an event to survival player with client underscore stongs. And it's just perfect. I don't even need to make extra classes for this. Oh my god. Alright, I'll just wait for this. Yeah. Then we'll get back to actually, you know, being productive.
EFOBUS2 donated 50 Swedish kroner through Super Chat. Remember some days ago when I asked you if I could help contribute with coding? This is why.
Oh, are you an coding expert? Well, I mean, you can message me on Discord, you know? I would recommend doing that, cause, you know, I want to be careful who I let, like, work on the mod right now, cause it's still, like, very much in development, so, you know, if you add multiple people, you need to be very clear about the goals for the mod, what you want to add, because if you aren't clear, then people have different ideas, and that leads to, like, conflict later. So, I rather try to deal with my coding mess on my own than with management mess, because that's the worst, like, if you have issues working in a team, that's not great. So yeah, yes, Alex Games saved my ass. It's okay, I guess it's refactor time. Data parameters in part database? Programmer Alex, I'm actually doing exactly that. Okay, I should stop paying attention to script chat. It's ruining my focus. I was focused for 5 minutes. We're doing some stuff on the furnace. I just want to show him that I'm not completely dumb. Well, it's interesting refactoring stuff because you learn a lot, you know? About your own code, and you should always like challenge yourself to like improve your code because that's great. And this, like, I wanna, you know, ideally this mod is gonna get really big and stuff, and more people are gonna work on it later. So it's really, I need to make sure I lay down a solid foundation for this, that people can easily add stuff onto. Because if I now do janky stuff, it's so much worse, like, later. A new video is gonna go live in 50 minutes, but it won't be Scrap Mechanic. Like, it's gonna be a Vampire Survivors video, so... I recorded like 3 of them a while ago, and now just gonna go live, but I'm streaming most of the time, so... Just watch these streams. And don't really pay time out that duel. Yeah, come on, guys. I'm not just streaming to like be 100% super productive. Like, we're also having some fun, you know? And focusing. I'm lazy. People procrastinate for reasons. But yeah, you see, I use the data parameters to define the cell box, the offset of the cell box, and the multiplier, and the power consumption. So, I'm smart. I'm kind of a genius, maybe. I'm just refactoring some code right now. Alright, let's get back to the focus time. Oh god, I have to refactor so much. Yep, this is gonna be fun. So, let's rework the Stonks class. Now, the really important why is it GUI? Why is... oh my god. Why is it a GUI? Because it's a GUI interface? Oh, it's the name tag GUI. I would consider it an effect. Okay, that makes sense then. Alright. Wait, is it actually... If this is a GUI and I can set the world position for world GUI... Okay, so I can't just put survival hat somewhere literally in the world. And then there's just like your HUD is no longer staying on top of your screen. That would look so weird. Anyway, v's code, there we go. So, the important method is play effects. Now, I'm not sure if I can do this in survival game or survival player. It doesn't matter. I just want to check. SM effect, play effect. I guess it's gonna work. Alright, so let's put all of this stung stuff now onto here. So I'm gonna start with client on create. Oh, it also has a self.client field, which is perfect. I just need to tell that self.client.stonks is like yeah, is a new empty thing. We can get rid of all of this. Then we have the client stonks function. Oh, next super chat. Oh,
Lord
God.
Dead Toe 0L _ donated $5 through super chat. Front facing baby check. 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 Front.
Where were we? Already destroying my focus. Okay, client stonks. When is this method gonna get called? Okay, where's the stonks? I swear this is calling stonks. Let's search for it. Yeah, it's calling. Okay, I'm just gonna make a server client stonks function. Yeah, I need to. Alright, let's write that real quick. Okay, this is just cursed. Yeah, I got this from Mr. Cracks. I think he watched my stream, but I tell you, the guild is a great Discord server. What is this kind of stuff? Whatever. Function, survival game. Server underscore E for event. Like, this is just the name, but it's nice if you stick to the naming conventions. This is gonna be server E stonks, like this. And yeah, this is gonna send this to the clients. So self.network, send to clients. Oh yeah, I should just wait until I explain this in a modding tutorial. Oh my, it took me so long to figure that out on my own. Like, yeah, I really should make this modding tutorials before I hype them too much. Okay, I probably need to pass on some parameters. But yeah, I think they can be so helpful for the community.
Chonky Cat Cankles donated $9.99 through Super Chat. We're no strangers, yo love. You know the rules and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't have this with any other guy. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let.
Ah, you guys are crazy. Rickrolling me with my own text-to-speech. Were you the guy that did the last stream, or are you just copying another guy? Because that was literally a genius move. For real. This also is gonna need some params. Alright. So... I guess I just passed params on. Okay. Who actually knows how to write, Oh, I have an idea. You know, I might actually want to add some proper documentation to my functions. You know? I don't know how to write proper documentation. Screw that. Who needs documentation? For real. Yeah, this is all just like good practices, but screw that. Server songs sends this to the client songs. I'm gonna need
Chunky Cat Cankles donated $1.99 through Super Chat. It was me.
It was you? You rickrolled me again! Oh my god. What do you mean, what happened to my Discord abs? When I look at my Discord abs, they are fine, like this. Damn, it's just... I don't know what you're talking about. So this calls the client songs. This looks alright to me. I just need to pass the parameters on correctly.
Knight donated 20 Norwegian
this
kroner
is
through Super Chat. Winfan tries to grow his banana. User fail.
What? Oh, guess the chat is raging. Thanks for the donor though. On fixed update. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, having to say thank you so many times. Is this also... Yo, this is how you do documentation. Look, I'm smart. I'm kidding. I need to learn how to use the lure. I need to make a tutorial, so I learned this myself. Okay, what did I just copy paste? Okay, yeah, I need to figure out, is this a standard function or is this one of my own functions? I don't think this existed before. Survival game.lure. I just want to separate this in case they update the game, and we want to update the factory game mode as well. Another cool thing about the game mode should be that if they push a big update to the game, I think they should be a lot more stable and not break that easily. Or maybe they do. I don't really think that much about it. So okay, this is gonna update our song stuff, which is perfect. Now I don't need to do this anymore. This is gonna be on update. Okay. This is gonna be so much better. So much better. Great that I thought about this now. Client on update. Okay, this is gonna take care of this, and I can already see the first arrows, but that's fine. Now we have the energy class. what's the literally only point that's different here? Okay, I have another idea. This is gonna make stuff so much better. Where is our server? Stonks. Unfixed update. I want the events. I can call the format money method on the server side anyway. Okay, so if I compare now, this is my previous energy method for showing energy values on the on a special kind of furnace that sold ores for energy. And literally the only thing that's different here is I just do format energy instead of format money. So what I'm just gonna add is a new parameter to specify what thing
Chunky Cat Kinkles donated $1.99 through Super Chat. I gotta go bye, have a nice time.
Oh, you gotta go? Oh, that's sad. But yeah, you have a nice time too. Like, it's been fun having you on stream. I hope you've been moderating, because I can't really polish chat that much right now. And yeah, note to self, don't do coding streams when you just gave new people mod perms and you can't check if they're doing weird stuff. Okay, now I'm just gonna set if this equals energy, like this, do money. Okay, so now I'm just checking this stuff, then end params dot value equals format money of params dot value. Then I can just do some else ifs. And like this, we're gonna have a really nice system for displaying these numbers. Energy. And much less inheritance, much less interdependent code. It's gonna be so much better. But yeah, this is, you know, this is the boring stuff, to make stuff better. And coding is quite a lot of that too. That makes it even more exciting when stuff actually works. Now, I can get rid of this and just say params.value. That's really nice. Do I not have the nice effect as a thing? That's sad. I don't have a nice effect. Okay. I can get completely rid of this function. So with just a little bit of magic, I completely eliminated this stonks.lua file. Perfect. Look at the console right now. Everything's getting filled with errors. Let's have a look. Yeah, there's a lot of scripts that probably would try to read stonks.lua. This tries to do stonks.lua. I'm not gonna need this right now. Like this. Okay, there's still stuff trying to read it. Generators maybe. Oh, that's just the shape set. Some scripts. What uses stonks.lua? It's the furnace. I think it's the burner. Yep, that uses it. Okay, so I have to fix both of these classes. I am still getting spammed with we fail to read file, which is bad. And like every time, it's almost like the drops needed too, which is weird. Okay, I've seen it now once, which is good. There's been loads of issues, so stuff's kind of broken right now. Now where do I start? Ooh, cell tool. Cell tool uses stonks.lua, so I gotta fix that as well. Scripts, tools, cell. I think I can always just send, I hope I can always just send to game. Okay, we're not gonna need the Stongstead lure anymore. Alright, let's start with the furnace, I assume. And any mention of stongs. Okay. I need to add a new value, which is called format. And I need to put this to money. And then this is gonna be sm.event.send to game, like this. I take these parameters, and that should work. And with this little thing, I can get rid of this, all of this stuff. This is so much better. So much better. Oh my god, look how much code I can get rid of, and how simple clean we can keep the classes. Okay, there's still a lot of mess going on here. Like, I don't know about the power system too. But yeah, this is great. Lots of stuff we can get rid of. Okay, now we'll just rejoin, and if I'm really lucky, I just made the furnaces work again, while making the code a bit more efficient. And much more maintainable, which is like really important. Okay, I see a lot of other errors. So let's start with these maybe. Because there was some really weird stuff happening. There's too much stuff in console. Like literally. Okay, it's frozen, that's good. What's the first arrow? The problem is they're spamming so much stuff because we're loading the entire world. It's really bad. It's like there's so much garbage collection also going on. Like, yeah, this is not great for performance. But the world looks epic, so I think it's worth it. Okay, click dropper. What's going on there? Man, so many bugs just popping up. That was line 35, I think. Yes, lower line 35. So what ends up happening here is... Okay, that's like easy to fix. Oh, I can just add a check. Wait, is this character and state? Those don't make any sense. For what the hell? Those don't exist. That's dumb. Okay, local equals sm.local player get player dot character. Then we just do a simple check if character and not self.look and all of this other stuff. This should prevent this bug from happening. Then okay, this is now the cell tool having some errors, and the cell tool having some errors, and yeah, I think that's it. Just the cell tool, but we'll fix that later. Now, since the dropper's broken anyway, I can just literally do a simple test like this. And we get a sandbox violation in survival game line 1186. Oh, I have the Windows error sound. I should get more used to playing the sound effect. Ngongi? How is this possible? What? Aha, I know why. I'm calling the wrong method. I'm dumb. Me dumb. Yes, we need to run the server method, and that's gonna do the magic. Alright, let's just replace stuff so it doesn't break again. And I knew it! I knew there was something gonna be there. I had a feeling this was gonna happen, so I actually looked into the function, and oh my god. Okay, I didn't look at all the functions. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, we can make this work. We'll just have to send some data to World, but that won't be an issue. That won't be an issue. I have an easy fix in mind. It's just more like oh my god, basically what's now gonna happen is I'm gonna have my custom script like this, which is gonna send this to our game script, and then the game script has to send the data to our world script. Like this. It's kind of a like long chain to do something, but I think it should be fine, to be honest. But yeah, so the function that's really causing the issues in line 1187, which is set world position of a GUI. What? Dude, I can literally create the GUI, but I cannot set its position. Why? Why? Are you kidding? Ugh. Okay, now I believe I have the world script sitting somewhere as well. Our world.lua. That should be fine. Alright, we'll just add a function up here. Function. Oh my goodness. You know, actually, I have to move all the Stonk stuff now to the overworld script. Alright. That shouldn't be too hard, I guess. Is there a client on create at least happening here? Client on create. This is perfect. Self.client. There's a new field. Like this, and then we need to make a new field for our stonks effect. Like this. Okay, so this is gonna be taken care of. Then let's look for stonks. The next stuff is in client.fixed update. On fixed update. Oh god, now we have to do some stuff here. Factory client on fixed update. Yep, this stuff. I'm just copy pasting this stuff over there, and then I hope it works. But you know, if I'm done with this, we can write code like 10, like I don't know, 5 seconds faster. No, it's actually really good that I'm doing this. Stonks. Then I have client on update, of course. On update, I'm not sure if this function is actually gonna get. Oh, of course it's gonna get called here as well. And like here's actually the time stuff happening, and ooh, we can control the music in the world. That's interesting. Wait, what if we set the number to something that doesn't exist yet? Could we unlock sounds that don't like that the devs didn't actually implement yet? I don't know, maybe one of you can like figure that out. I'm sure there's lots of people watching who have nothing better to do than like watch me ramble about code. Quite literally. And I've not seen a super chat in a while. So I hope it's fine. Okay, we need the server eStongs function. Okay, we have another problem now. Since everything is now going to be happening in the world script, I need to run the sm.event.send.world function, which requires a world as far as I know. Because there's multiple worlds. Like, there can be multiple worlds, technically. So I might as well have to add a funct event on the game, which is going to send it to the server. There's a lot of back and forth, but it should just work. Send to world. Okay, it's over here. And yes, I do require a world. Like, the funny thing is, send to game doesn't require like anything. Now, maybe the shape stores a world. That would be helpful. Okay, so the shape does not have a world, but I think a body does have a world. Let's see. Because, like, you know, the shapes get grouped together into body. And this should have, like, a get world function. I think. If not, I'll just... Yep, this has a get world function. Yeah, I'd rather do that before I have to add a function down up here. I don't know, that's probably... maybe I'll just add one. I don't know. Okay, now at the end of the file, I'm just gonna add my custom stuff. Like this. I should probably check in on chat in a while, but I'm also getting hungry, so I'll probably have some time to chat then. If I'm just eating something. Money, energy, songs. Okay, this is not survival game anymore. This is now overworld. Server e-stongs. Just gonna send something to the clients. The client stongs. I just hope this is gonna work just fine. Alright, okay, now there's not a single mention of stongs here anymore, which is perfect. I just probably wanna send add this function back because it's convenient to just send to game, because I can do that literally everywhere. And like the world is always saved in the game script, so that's literally not a problem. I think it's called self.world or overworld. I don't know. I'll check it later. If not, I'll just have to send it to the world and just get the world whenever I call this. I hope that these send events are not really like resource intense, because that might lead to some lag. Self.over... Okay, that doesn't exist. That doesn't exist. Is there not a world somehow? Data.world? Self.server.save.overworld. This is the world. I knew it's like was getting initialized here. Yeah, alright, that's perfect. Stongs. Like this, then like this. I just have to save the overworld stuff. And now, if I run the function on my furnace to create the stongs effect, it's gonna work. Yeah, perfect. We'll just have to rejoin the world, and this might just work. I don't think it's kind of likely it's gonna work. I have a good feeling about this. I saw some errors. I hope it's just the cell tool. I really do. And okay, we're getting pretty close. There's one little error. Line on 171. It's somewhere up here. Oh. Okay, they just renamed DT to Delta time here. Okay, what a minor, like, spelling mistake. Alright, okay, now I'm, like, super confident this is gonna work, and it's so much easier now. Literally, I can keep the script so much smaller now. Which is perfect. Look at this. This is just working like before. Except that I've got rid of an entire script, lots of lines of code. So, this is perfect. Now I'm just gonna real quick fix the cell tool. Cell tool. Okay, we need to remove all the stongs from this file as well. Oh, this is so much better. All of this jank, it's gone now. Server cell. Like, they all... It's just one line of code that does all the magic now. Just what I wanted, and I don't even need to do a file beforehand. Position is this one. This. The value is params.value, and the format is gonna be money. Perfect. this is now gonna fix the cell tool, except that I first gotta remove all of the previous stonks that's sitting in the file. Now there's just one stonks, the one and only true stonks. I think already it should be working now. Let's grab my cell tool. Okay, it's over here. Somehow it's still called lift, which is weird. But yeah, the cell tool works now again. That's perfect. Now I just have to work on one more thing, which was my burner, which did use the stonks class, of course. So position is gonna be this one. Value is gonna be power. We also need to specify an effect now. Why do you need to specify an effect? Okay, I should have a look at that, because that seems sus to me, and I need to change the format to energy. That's at least gonna make it work. Oh yeah, I don't know, have I actually shown this in like a video? No, that was when I was trying to add the pollution. The burn. No, oh, I did actually work on it. I remember editing it. So you probably already know the part that I'm trying to ramble about. Interactive. The campfire. That's literally... Oh, I didn't remove the stonks yet. See, this is so much better, because we're not gonna have all of these weird functions that are calling things that don't exist. Much, like many fewer lines of code. Let's place this down again. I do not have the dropper handy. Let's get one. Like this. And now, yep, you see it formats my power numbers now as well. So, I think I refactored all of this code. Except for the effect stuff. That's kind of bothering me right now. Oh, okay, actually, I think that's just like intended. Effects. Okay, there's so many effects down here. For like bird effects. Interesting. Ambient day. Okay. Actually, I don't think I fixed it, because now the fire effect is gone, and that's why I had the effect parameter if I want to like change the default one. Why did I remove all of these? Yeah, now this is the default one, but this should be fire. Perfect. I know the fix. It's simple. I just specify an effect like this. Effect equals loot pickup. If param start effect, then end effect equals... Oh, actually I can have this in one line with Lua magic. Param start effect or loot pickup, and then I just call the effect like this, and then we should have a fire effect. I just need to reload, because I think that's the only way to refresh the world script. Nope, it isn't. You see, we've got the fire effect back. Nice! Oh, I really like the new system. It's gonna make developing new stuff a lot easier. Now, we just did the refactoring, which, okay, I'm not done with it actually. I think there's still more weird stuff that I have, but I think it's good enough for now. Okay, I should probably then start pushing some stuff. So, let's see what we've been doing. This is still some... Yeah, I have... can I just unselect all of them? Okay. I fixed something on the click bugger, click dropper. I fixed like an initialize error, initialize bug. Gonna commit this, and then I reworked stonks, salad lure. I can actually completely delete the file right now, because I don't. It literally is empty right now. Delete. That's... Oh, I made a shortcut. Yes, I want to put this in the garbage bin. Perfect. Yep. Then we... Okay, this is just now... Yep, I need this. I need the overworld, all of these. And I was working on some other stuff, but that's fine. Now, this is the Stongs refactor, basically. We can commit this to main. This is gonna put the repository in a much nicer state. And then we can get back to, you know, the other thing I wanted to work on. But let me like check in on chat, because it's been quiet without all the super chats, so I want to know what's going on. Why is the GitHub desktop app so small? I have a 4K monitor, you know? I know it's not... It is really, really amazing for video editing. Okay, I can't open my editing software. That would spoil some of the videos. But, like, you can imagine, I have a much bigger preview and there's just more screen real estate to work with. Like, I don't know. The scale is not set correctly, but because I have, like, a 27-inch monitor, it kind of works. We cannot add custom sounds to Scrap Mechanic. No. Custom sound, like, they don't... The way they set up the sound system, they say that it's hard to do. There is no pollution. Just realize, we don't talk about the pollution. I spoiled some RAF mechanic quests last stream. Oh, how did I manage to do this? How did I spoil RAF mechanic quests? Farmbot emoji. I don't know. Pollution? No, this is not the pollution. This is gonna be the research system. Yeah, there's gonna be different tiers. I'm also not talking about the drill. And if you're buffering, my stream is not 100% stable, because I've been dropping a few frames here and there, but it's so much more like stable than it was before, so it's all running smoothly. Not allowed to talk about drinking blood. I don't know, that seems really odd. I'm not really feeling some vampire vibes. How about some Vampire Survivors vibes? Because it's gonna come soon. Wait, if you're also... No, that's just a coincidence. My stream's running fine, at least to OBS. Can we teleport bread? Oh my god, I could add like a teleporter to move like ores across, but oh my goodness, teleporting stuff in Scrap Mechanic is a mess. If it's not, if it's like creations. We could also have like a drill dropper. I don't know. Yeah, you didn't see it. Alex, I was just dumb. I'm learning how to write good code, so thanks for your feedback. Multiple instances at once. Yeah, you're right, you know? It's just like, you really need to know when to use which design pattern, so to speak, or stuff like that. I am gonna check some DMs after the stream, Ethelbuzz, so yeah, then you can, I don't know. Maybe you can help me like refactor some of this, I don't know. Yeah, like I'm not a Lua wizard, you know? I never actually read the Lua docs properly. So I'm learning new things like here and there. Like, it's just programming, you know? Continuous learning process. A process, yes. Make a drill that says you know the drill. Ah, I don't know. Okay, are 172 people still watching? Okay, I can test. Okay, my OBS plugin Stream Deck thing is again not working. And it's the YouTube plugin. Damn, like the viewers are so stable right now. Like on stream it's great. You know, usually when I stream toward like a few some hours into the stream, people start dropping off. Some viewers start dropping off. I guess it gets boring after a while too, or maybe it's just the time zones. Anyway, yeah, I guess we should get back to working on the research system. No. The power production stuff, it's gonna get smoother. Like, trust me. Like, internally it's a little jank, but it's gonna work fine. It's gonna work fine. Yeah, there will be a way to reset the money, you know? There's gonna be a whole prestige test system, you know? These, you know how the Roblox Tycoon clicker games work? I mean, I don't know, this is so many stuffs at once. It's like an idle game, it's a tycoon game, it's a factory game, it's sort of a sandbox game, like... It's gonna be really interesting, because I have like some ideas which are gonna make this really unique, because a lot of people, I feel it just looks like some tycoon game, but you'll see it's gonna get real interesting. You know, like, I'm excited to make this stuff too. I'm not gonna add a teleporter, hell no. You know, maybe if someone else is gonna help with the coding, if they can figure out how to make that work, maybe a teleporter. But holy, like, teleporters are a mess. It has aspects of a tycoon game, yes, but it's not like, I don't know what's the definition of it. It is what it is, you know? It's everything that's awesome in one game mode. The code from the portal gun? That is so messy. Ha! Fan. Like, Fan really does not like other people using his code. Of course, you know, I can have a look at his code, see which functions he's calling to make them work, but yeah, I could do that. Or like, you just need to retreat it as a resource. You can't copy any code. The thing is, speaking of that, what I've actually been doing, if you check out my workshop mods, give me a second. At least, you know, the mods that I've been working on, like, solely. For example, the portal gun mod, like, yeah, I just put this, like, explicitly on the workshop page now. Let me get some zoom going. So basically, if you want to do anything with my mods, you can do whatever you want. It's like, I don't care, you know, as long as it helps out the modding community, helps other people to make stuff, like, add more awesome mods to the game, like, it's just better for everyone, you know? So if you wanna just do stuff with the portal gun game mode I made, you can do that. You can also use some of the other mods. Obviously, you can't do that with Raft Mechanic right now, because, like, I didn't do all of the stuff. Like, I can't just assume all the people are fine with that, but yeah. And you know, for example, the sticky wheels, they also use the models from Redgull, or like Illumina, as she's called in Steam. So yeah, I didn't ask you if it's fine if you yoink a model, so but you can yoink the code. Yeah, the Splatoon mod is really cool. Okay, like, if you're like a loyal viewer, I can probably give you a teaser image. Without saying too much. Because I'm just, like, that's the thumbnail I've been working on before the stream. Here, let me show you. Like, this is gonna be the thumbnail. I think it looks pretty epic. So everyone who knows Splatoon, like, you can get really hyped. Like, this mod is great. It's a little bit buggy. Like, it doesn't work always that well, but it works sometimes. Like, I can at least get it to work most of the time myself. I know it has a game close to my idea. It's probably called Minus Heaven, or it's called Productive Industries. Like, I must admit, it's like a lot of inspiration for this game mode, but we have like different things, you know, in Scrap Mechanic. Like, literally, there's no Roblox game where you can literally place blocks on conveyor belts to, like, move stuff, you know? What do you mean? Remake one of the thumbnails because it looks goofed? Please finish the factory mod? Yeah. The thing is, it's a lot of work, really. And I also want to do some work on Raft Mechanic Chapter 2. And then I'm also, like, kind of be traveling for, like, 6 weeks. So obviously I'm not gonna work that much, as I do right now on the mod and stuff. So, yeah, I'm sorry to say, but I think the, like, actual release of the factory mod will probably take a while. But, I mean, I can't, like... Currently there's a lot of work just building the basics, like the basic systems. Yes! Like, Minus 7, you don't have the ability to place stuff on the belts. Minus 7 doesn't have a power system. well, what I'm just saying is I need to get the basic system working. We might be able to do this in the 3 streams I'm still doing here. And once this is done, we just need to keep adding more droppers. We need to start balancing stuff, like, you know, add actual gameplay to the mod. And I can't, like, estimate how long this is gonna take first. Oh yeah, I actually... I'm a little bit scared Nintendo is gonna sue me for the Split Scraptoon mod. I mean, we had the Conky Dong arcade machine. They could also just, ah, god, like, Nintendo is so ridiculous how they treat the fans. Oh, there's no limit how many ores you can have at once. But literally, look, the auto droppers are controlled by logic. So yeah, if I turn off the logic, it's gonna drop stuff. You know, it won't drop stuff anymore. I talk so much, my mouth gets so dry. Once the basic system is done, I'm gonna put this like unlisted and like share links, so you know all of my viewers like can test it, I guess. Currently it's just for channel members, and it's like an older version. But yeah. It's gonna take a while till it's public, you know? And like, one thing that could be cool is, like, when everything that I need to do is just add more droppers, like, you guys could also learn how to do 3D modeling, just upload, like, a blocks and parts mod on the workshop with your, like, model, and if I like the idea or something, I can just add these to the mod, you know? That would be really cool. Then we'd also, like, don't need to make it, like, tied to donations, I guess, because, yeah, I don't need to, like, squeeze money out of this. You closed YouTube? There's no all limit. Yeah, well, if you can also just jank something together with SM assets, like, guys, you're gonna have time. Like, I'm telling you. This mod, I would think it's gonna take, like, 2 months, maybe 3 months. I don't know. I don't want to settle on a date. I just know... it's not gonna get done this month. If stuff works out really well, probably September, but I would estimate more like October. Because, like, it's a lot of work, and, you know, for the moment, it's just mostly just me developing this. Because, like, Raft Mechanic was a lot of people. Raft Mechanic also took, like, 2 months to make, you know? And I was working a lot, like, on it. Yeah. Anyway... Well, what do you mean you can't play the mod? Well, you need to be megapixel tier or higher for the dev, like, version, but that's a little bit outdated by now. I guess I could just push some updates to it. Anyway, let's just... What do you mean Guys, I am giving you regular updates, way more regular than Axolot, about the development of the mod. I'm giving, like, pre-access to some dev stuff, soon, like, more public. And, like, I'm not taking... Axolot are 13 people. It's an entire freaking company making the game. You know, I'm just one guy. I also have lots of other mods to work on. You'll see, like... Oh, Roblox, is not great for developers. Like, they literally, scam developers in a way to just make lots of money, which is not great. Like, Roblox is like... I don't remember the exact cut, but yeah, they're not like they're not a great platform if you're making games. I would say, I would really just well, I mean, of course, if you just know Lua, it's probably easy to get started with it. But yeah, I mean, there's always Unity. Like, I wouldn't do like Unreal because that's C++ and it's like. You mean it's amazing that Roblox gives you Roblox, the games that are popular on Roblox right now, like, the time when there was just, like, single developers or just small teams making mods, just, like, games for fun on Roblox, and, like, some of them ended up being successful, that's not how it works anymore. Because, as far as I know, you need to, okay, well, you need to pay ads on Roblox on the platform to get your game to the front page. Like, that's really hard. All the big games on the front page are done by like developers, just solely purely doing it for the money. And the entire monetization system of Roblox is literally microtransactions, which I really despise. Like, I'm never gonna make a game with microtransactions like that. Because, like, literally, these games are made to, like, make you spend money. Like they're not made to make be fun. They're made to like get money out of you. So you'll play them, you'll get frustrated, you want to pay money, and then it's not really fun anymore. And it's, I don't know. I think it's dumb. You know, the thing is, some people, they just have expectations on Roblox, like the games are gonna get popular, then they spend a lot of time making games. Like, Roblox has, as far as I know, there's a big threshold until you can get money off the platform. I think you need to make, I don't know, like $100 or something before you can actually cash out your money. Even if you can make like 100k of children, well, Technologic Nick, I mean, what's the point in having all of this money, for real? Like... I mean, sure, it's money, but, like, you're not gonna be, like, super happy if you have, like, well, you know, sure, money makes happy to a certain point, but, like, if you've got enough money to get by to do what you want to do, like, having more is not, like, gonna make you, like, any happier, really. And if you just sell your soul exploiting, like, children for it, look, I'm not in a position, like, I have the luxury to be, like, have moral privilege. Like, I can be like, hey, let's not make videos, mods, all of that solely for the money, because, yeah. I live in a country where I don't need to take a huge college loan to go to university. Because it's, like, basically free, which is amazing. So... oh, there's only health bar, because you're only gonna be fighting bots, you know? There won't be any hunger, there won't be any thirst. Well, speaking of thirst, my water's empty. Dang it. I need to refill it at some point. Well, I don't know, I don't want to get political here. I'm just saying that, you know, I like it, you know? Let's put it that way. I'm from Germany for like, why does... Is it so hard to figure out? It literally says it in my channel description. Like, location. Whatever. I want to get this one feature done. Right now that I've been working on for like such a long while. Let's see. Okay, declare. Okay, I need to get some water. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get the milk. Alright, I'm back from getting the milk. Oh, that's
Lord
cool.
Dead To 0L _ donated $2 through Super Chat. For everyone's entertainment, front-facing baby check, 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 front-facing baby check.
Okay, where were we? I just realized, you know, when you actually set a research furnace, does it still show the particle effects, or does it just, no, it didn't crash. But if I just tell a furnace to be a research furnace, there actually should be some kind of marker, like visually, to show the player this is meant for research. But I'm lazy, so I'm not gonna do it right now. Instead, I can just make a new list for this, which is like, I don't know, because, you know, if I get more people to work on the mod, they can figure out this stuff. Yeah. It's just, you know, if I think about this now, it's great. Make add effect to research furnace. Alright, so other people can figure that out. Now I actually need to work more on the code. Also, do you hear my keyboard sounds all the time now? I guess so. Do you like it? Is it the programming ASMR you want? Because I can... Oh, I'd probably forget to change back my mic settings. It's gonna be awful. Okay, I don't need to touch this anymore. We'll just work with the furnace. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so... Okay, whenever I sell... Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna make it... Okay. So I'm gonna check if this furnace is used for research. Then I'm gonna check if this is actually the thing that we need to sell. Like this should, in the end, this is gonna be the, I don't remember how I did the research system anymore. But yeah, in this case, it's also not gonna add money. And like this, else end, this is gonna still add the money. And now I need to add a new format for the whole thing. Because it's still gonna do the stonks effect. Actually, I can put this in, I can comment this out currently for testing. Now the format is gonna be research. Now, I believe if I take a look in my utility, I have another epic like function for all of this. Where you can just change the color easily. Where's my mods folder? It's here. Factory, scripts, utility. Okay, we have a utility script. Okay, don't talk about my like terrible code in here. Okay, it's easy. I just call format money, but I add a custom color. Oh, that's perfect. And oh, I need to actually do this now in the overworld script. Yep. This is what calls these methods. Key if format research. Then we're gonna need the research color. Research. This is gonna call the format money value, and I need the new color. This is wait. I have the sound effect. I'm wondering now. The only... Oh, no. I am calling these functions like every... Okay, I was thinking if I could just move all of these in here, but no, that's a bad idea. It's just one thing I don't like. What if I, like... This, like, now it just really depends how, like, true we want to stay to good programming or how lazy I am. Because currently I just changed the color to blue for the research stuff. What if I'm like, okay, I want to change it? Then I have to now change it in 2 places, which is kind of dumb. So ideally, we would just make some globals, so you can always easily change the color with just 1 click, but screw that. I'm lazy. And I don't think this is gonna be an issue. Oh, my music just ended, so that's unfortunate. Anyway, I can get the color from the layout file, which is not very convenient. But red, green, blue. How do I get cyan? It's green plus blue. So 0, 0, DDD. Oh, let's try it. I hate it when I actually think instead of just copying stuff. It's awful. It makes my head hurt. Anyway, okay, then I just need to make it so you can only have 1 research furnace at a time, well, which is annoying. Actually not, I can just use a global. Haha, screw that. I thought it was hard. It isn't. Okay, that's the same music playlist. Actually, I have this is more chill. You can also make it like a little bit louder, I guess. Yeah, this is gonna be much more chill. But it's fine. It's like a chill programming stream, I guess. Oh, that might be too loud. I can lower it a bit for you. Like this, I guess. I don't know. Is my mic actually now more quiet? Okay, good. Good, I did that somewhere else. Struggles with colors, like the rest of us. Like, dude, I avoid thinking as much as I can. If there's something I don't need to think about, I just copy-paste it from somewhere else. Literally. Okay. So, okay, this is a standard furnace. It's this. If I now set it to research furnace. Okay, you see, the color is now blue. Which is perfect. So yeah, you can actually now like have a research furnace, so to speak. And currently it always sells it for this. Oh, I can actually make a check. Where's the furnace? Ooh, another super chat.
The Future Rex 01 donated £2 through Super Chat. Hey DPP and broke, I love Vids. Front facing baby check. 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 Front facing baby.
Yeah, well, if you're broke, like, you really don't need to spend anything on super chats. Like, if you have the money to spare and, like, just want to support the channel, fine, you know? Feel free to, but, like, no pressure, really. Especially if you're young like this. You know, there's so much money you can spend on V-Bucks instead, you know? I'm sure that's, like, important. Okay, I'm just gonna make it so if it's not, if it's not the current tier, it's just gonna result to 0. That speed's gonna be slapping. Alright, value equals value. Damn, like this. I can just add a global, man. It's gonna be so much easier. Replace the furnace just in case. Now it is still. Why is it still like this? Because this exists. Oh yeah. What is actually going on here? This is part of the research system, you know? It now says our goal is 69, whatever that is, and the quantity is 1,850. What is this? Why is there a quantity? Ah, I guess this is the current progress towards the goal. So I hope the music's not too loud or something. It's okay. Wait, that's desktop audio. No, it looks fine. Haha, I'm a master. I did advanced audio setups. But yeah, this system looks like this should already be working just fine, which is epic. Really epic. And now all I need to do is we're just gonna create a global. Which is really epic. Oh, also, client chat message, client show message. I wonder if the game also has a show message function. I'm not sure if it does, but I could just use this implementation of the show message function instead of writing my own in every script. Area triggers? Good old area trigger. Well, what would you use for this? Oh, is there some free V-Buck scam going on? Okay, I hope the mods are gonna take care of that. I'm just like peeking into chat sometimes. A little bit, whatever I can see in my OBS preview. Alright, so I'm just going to have to do this. This will not work. So if you have a set research, I'm just checking if oh, that already exists. .research underscore furnace, then end, else, end g underscore research. Okay, this is not actually. Okay. Oh, this should actually be fine. Or should
The
it?
Future Rex 01 donated £2 through Super Chat. I have £2 and 89 pence left, but hey, money goes to good guy, right? Magnifying glass.
Oh, I'm the good guy now. Well, thanks. Well, you know, I certainly try to have a positive impact on the scrap mechanic community. What do you mean? Why the chat is so outdated? You see, what happens is, let me explain it to you. So this is the message you type. Then it goes to me. This is what happens on my screen. And once I get the message, then it actually goes to the stream. This is now gonna be the stream, and yes, I ran out of space here. So if this takes like 1 second, and this takes 1 second, by the time you'll see the message in the pop-up, 2 seconds have passed. And by the way, this should be much faster than 1 second, and this should be the biggest delay, actually. But this is how the delay happens. Paint is just amazing. So much stuff in chat that I want to read, but I need to code, so yeah. Okay, let's actually get rid of the entire storage system, cause that's dumb. I don't need it. I'm just gonna do this. Else, the research furnace equals self. Easy. Then I just do if self is equal to g research furnace. Oh, 2 equal signs. That's how you check for quality. Research furnace. Then we can do this magic, else not. And then I just need to send a message to chat. Well, to a player. Send to client, actually. How, like, weird are the sm.event functions? Because I write the same, like, message client function so many times, it's, like, dumb. So I wonder if I should just have a bunch of, like, small functions in survival game that I can always call. Because I could just have some methods down here that send the message, like, a display alert to a... Oh, actually... I think the survival player has one. Scrap factory. Scripts, survival player. Because I don't need to add another function to the furnace. I don't really need it. Display alert text. Oh, it's called client on message. Send to... Okay, now this is done in base player. Ah, goodness. And base player, it's actually done in the game files. I did not want to make a new folder. Yep. Begun. New window. Let's have a look in the scrap mechanic game files. Which, I mean, yeah, I always do this on my second monitor, so... I just keep talking a lot, but... I guess that's why you're here. Oh, that's the wrong folder. I need to get this one. Data, scripts, game, base player.lua. And this has the message function. And yeah. This is dump. Let's make our own, because why not? Then I can always just... Yeah, then everything is centralized in a way, which is great. You know, I'm learning how to write good code. I've been coding for, I don't know, I think since 2016 actually. So it's been like 6 years, and I'm still learning so much. But yeah, so you're not gonna get a, yeah, it just takes time, you know? But it's really worth it. Flyer, server, event, show message. I don't know why it says an N thing before. I'm not sure what shortcut the devs mean, but whatever. We'll just need params. Wait, yeah, okay. Actually, all I need is the message, and then it's just survival player. No, it's self. Okay. Network send to client self.player, and it's gonna send the message, obviously. And then I can just do server. I mean, in my furnace script, I can just do sm.event send to player, which is gonna be the player that activated this, so that's also always gonna get passed on to a server method like that, but yeah. Oh, I can't call it nil. Well, let's just call it completely, whatever. I have a feeling I'm gonna, misspell it. Meter. I'm just having some fun. Alright, perfect. We don't need this. It's just extra long for fun. We're gonna send it to our player. The callback is server event show message. Okay. Okay, functions should actually be underscores, because that's the superior way, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I will forget. Okay, then I'm gonna capitalize it, because the devs do it everywhere as well. The consistency is more important than, I don't know. Alright. I like how the chat is chatting so much. You know, guys, I could probably lower the delay a bit. Now that I think about it. Where's my settings? Edit, customization. I'm just gonna set it to 10 seconds, so you can have more fun chatting while I'm coding. I don't want to set it like too high, or people are just gonna spam so many messages and it's gonna get really, really hard to follow. Really hard to follow. Okay, we need to send this message. Survival player. Send to player. Oh, the callback is this. I forgot. There's still these sounds in the background. Dang it. Well, I guess it's gonna make some of you crazy. I'm sorry. Alright. I just did this. So whenever I call this, this should allow me to call a message. And in this case, the message is gonna be a language tag. Do we actually run? Okay, we already run the language manager. Research furnace already like exists. You can only use. Okay, actually I have an idea. Like what I could do is like the idea is you can only use one furnace for the research, so I could make it so if I have two furnaces, I set one for the research. Let's imagine it's like this one, and then I set another one for the research. I could make it so I cannot set another one for research, or it will automatically not set this for research anymore, which I think is what I want. This furnace replace is that really do I actually need to tell people? I guess so. It's more interactive, if that makes sense. Okay. Okay, I guess I could just one message. That's fine. I guess that makes sense. Set research furnace and research furnace set. Wow, perfect naming right there. But yeah, I guess that makes it more obvious, like what's happening. Like when you set the furnace, and it's not now. Basically, the system should be so that only one furnace can be used for the research, and that means we're like done with the first point on our list after 2 hours of streaming, 2.5. I'm planning to stream up to like 6 hours today, you know, for these streams. So these are gonna be long streams, and ideally we're also gonna get lots of dev work done. Now I actually get an error. Sandbox violation? What the hell? Oh my goodness. Of course it doesn't work like this. Okay. I wanted to be smart, but I can't. Because, like, obviously, if I'm playing, like, in English, I have a friend that's not playing in English, the friend should get the translation in their language. So what the language manager does, it always adjusts it to your, like, language, and server side, so that's dumb. Meaning all the logic I did with the player to make this more efficient is completely dumb, because... Yo! It absolutely makes no sense. Goodness. But the thing is, everything I'm gonna do here, is gonna be a tag. Literally. Yeah, so... So, let's just call it show message tag. It's gonna send it to a new function. Survival player. Okay, let's just get multiple parameters. Params, like here, this is gonna be the message. Message. I'm also gonna add the parameter for all, and then do this. So I can like message all clients at once if that's necessary. And then I have like a nice function I can always just reuse instead of having to do that all the time, which would be dumb. And actually this is kind of... Now I don't even need to pack this in the player thing. This is now gonna move into survival game.lua. Because it's much better if I put it down here. Survival game, show message tag, and then it's params.player. Oh, I can just easily do this. If params.player, then it's gonna send it just to this player. If not, it's going to send it to all clients. I don't need to specify the player. It's gonna be params.message, and then it's calling the client message function, which, okay, I don't need to copy this factory tag. Why is there another factory tag? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Okay. Where was I? Okay, this is for this player. I just need to add a custom client function. Survival game. Params client and message. We're just gonna do sm.gui.display alert text language tag of params.message. Okay, do we actually do the language manager down up here? Language manager. Okay, it's done. It's I do it in the file, so that's fine. Now I need to set the params correctly in the furnace. We can screw the player. Now we're gonna send this to game. I should probably also not call it message, but instead tag. Which makes a lot more sense. Like this. Then I can tell this send to game. Server show message tag. I think tag a message makes more sense. Like this. Then we're gonna send this to the game from the furnace. Then I need to put these into a table to tell like which parameter is which. So this is gonna be our tag. Tag equals this. And we're gonna need to specify the player, which is gonna be the player. Yeah, I know, sometimes it sounds dumb, but it's all logical. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. And I think I have it working now. The most, like, yeah. It feels like over-engineering stuff, but I think it's gonna be worth it. Like, in the end. Oh, I see Cheggy in chat, that's nice. Yeah, I can probably, like, chat a bit, because, yeah. I probably also want to, like, get a snag. Alright, now if I press F, I'm gonna cry. Why does it not work? Oh. This is why it doesn't work. Me dum-dum. Nil. Nil, nil, nil. Why is it nil? That should not be nil. I saved the tags. Let me guess. So... the tag is what? Research furnace set. This is perfect. This is getting to the game. Survival game. Show message like this. This is the entire param. Yeah, this is why it's telling nil. This is just one thing up here. Now this should actually tell me research furnace set, which is like, oh my god. Oh, I've just realized the major problem. You know, when I rejoin the game, it's gonna lose the research furnace status. Literally. Also when I remove it. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's... Okay, this is not a problem. Okay, let's just first, like, test this properly. Okay, now I press F on it. It says research furnace set, but it's not actually working. That is really weird. I guess it's not really weird. Okay, I say this is self. Then I check if self is equal to the research furnace, which it's like, it's the same thing. Literally. Literally, it should be the same thing. Or is it? Okay, that might actually use the trigger. Shape.get interactable. Self.active. Oh, that has to do with the power system, which I also need to rework a bit. I don't think it's actually doing this check. I remember these don't work that well. I mean, I need to save this stuff in the end anyway. Oh god. You hear all of this, it's like... annoying. There can only be one research furnace. And I also do need the storage. Okay. Okay, let's do this again. Saved equals sm.storage.load. If not, self.saved. Then yeah, that's fine. Oh no, I need to still say it's an empty field. Okay, this is if it doesn't exist. Self.save.save. Research equals self. I don't know, how is this actually improvement? Now I'm really confused. Okay. Actually, I don't need to check for this. This is literally all I need to do. I just need to set this to the research. But I also need to tell the previous furnace it's no longer the research. So we do need the global. Self.interactable. Then we have sm.event.send to interactable. That way I can execute it on there. Then I just need to call the callback server, like remove like research, I guess. Oh, I have no idea if what I'm doing actually is good code or not. doesn't really feel like it, but I mean, this is kind of an isolated case as well, so, you know, if this is shanky, it's not gonna affect the other things, which is nice. Snil sm.storage. Save self.server.saved. Yeah, okay. This is gonna work, and then I can just check this, ideally. And when I load the world, I just check else and okay, else if not. Okay, I just realized, because this will be saved on the left, and I spawn in a creation, it still has it saved, so I need to do some error checking. This can be really janky, I feel like. But it's gonna be fine, because you know, you just remember some errors. So then, if this is this, then is this literally gonna be equals nil and self.storage, I think. Okay. What's this as a storage function again? I just always copy paste it. Self.storage.load. Currently we actually call sm.storage, which won't actually work, so that's good. Storage.save. I mean, the double dots. I forgot a D over here. Self.server.saved. Yep, that's gonna save it. Else, if it doesn't exist, then we yep, to find the new one. Oh, I just should put an add down there. I mean an end. Then this is gonna be the current one, and yeah, that should be fine. That should prevent these bugs. And oh my god, this feels super janky. Unpaint? No, painting the color is bad. This feels super janky. Well, I'm gonna need a global. That I need saved. So I need to, like, I can only save stuff on an object. I could probably save this on, like, survival game, but, single environment. Okay. Oh yeah, that's also so confusing. You can use server stuff on a client side, you know, if the client is the server. It's neat if you know, like, you can do some nice stuff if you know that, but it's really confusing if you're just learning how it works. But yeah, I mean, the system is just janky. But it's fine, and it's isolated, so I think this is fine. You don't understand anything, but you love my wits. It's I don't know, I guess it's this coding in a nutshell. Do you think I understand what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure it out. You're not alone. Yes. I just have a feeling this is super jank and it's not gonna work. Like, for real. This is like, this interactable seems kind of sketchy. Like, I don't think this is gonna work. This check is not gonna, like, okay, there's a chance it just works. So, yeah. If it works, it works. I should remove the furnace, and let's give it a go with the rejoin to remove any other possible errors. And I can't believe this would take like 3 hours to do. But we did some other good progress. Anyway, it's some fun, I hope. Which I guess is like another great thing to... Okay, this is just a typo. It's just a typo. It's just a typo. Ah, goodness. Okay, let's replace this. Okay, this works. I press F. Okay, I see an error. Ah, it's again the same typo. Ah, I can't believe it. Dumb typos ruining my day. Alright, let's try it again. Let's press F on this. Damn. I crashed my entire game. How did I mess up this badly? Oh my, oh god. This seems like such a simple thing to do. Like, Scrap Mechanic just crashed for good. Wow. Damn. I know the mistake. I know the mistake. I just had to do this. It's just... It's single! I had double points instead of just 1 point. I don't actually know the correct name for this thing. You know, these points on top of each other? They're not called double points. But I had these instead of just 1 point. This tiny error can crash your entire game. It's so ridiculous. Ah, goodness. But actually, it shouldn't have crashed the game this badly, to be fair. Semicolon. No, I think the semicolon is, different, right? Yeah, look. The semicolon, it has the, thing, like the comma down there. It's a comma with a top on it. Where's chat? I need to know now the right... Colin. Oh, wow. It's just... That's an organ. Okay, you see, bad things happen when your colon is missing. It's a vital organ. Ah, goodness. It's just... I don't know. Let's do... Okay, guys, this was not a mistake. Oh my goodness. I thought it would be the mistake. I mean, it was one of the mistakes, I'm pretty sure. Look, I have sm.storage instead of self.storage. Maybe that was the typo. Oh yeah, the game is gone for good. Like, literally, screw it. Yes, I don't want to cloud sync stuff. What if there's like a crash dropper? It has a 10% chance to like crash your ore every time. I'm gonna look into the quest code, Shaggy. I don't know, we should like have some... I mean, yeah, sure, you can just have a look around. We should definitely write some detailed descriptions for the stuff we want to add for Wrath Mechanic. I'm so scared to press this button. Ah! Dude, this crashed so quickly now. Why is it crashing this badly? For real? Is it line 69 that's causing all of these crashes? I know I'm sending data, prints at least. Nah, I just think I did something with the event. Oh. This is such an annoying error. Yeah, we could use the prints, like a noob would like do. But real programmers, they just, read the documentation. Damn. line. Good call. Cool. Good call, Alexander. Okay, I'm so sloppy with this. I'm just going over all of the possible typos now. Maybe that was a mistake. Wait, did I forget one? No, I don't think I did. That looks good to me. That's good. It's something about serializing data, meaning it's it must actually be a network function, which is so weird. It can't be anything up here. This is literally just a check if this exists. Look, why is this sm.storage again? Another mistake. Oh my god. I know it crashes some data. I don't know. I found multiple bugs. Like, there were so many bugs in my code. It's unreal. I should say thanks for the mods. What do you mean? Thanks to the people moderating my stream? Player can be serialized. Bruh, player can be Dude, we literally saw the message before. No, you can't serialize a player. Literally, like every function that is a network thing happens. Let's just replace. Okay. Good thing I added this feature. It's so helpful. Okay. We need to quickly get a glance. Okay, we had. Oh god. Okay. I know the error. It's a colon thing. It's a colon thing. Look, it tries to send a network object over the network, which is kind of like dumb. So, yeah. Oh my goodness. Where did I actually add code? It might actually... Oh, yeah, thank you. It might actually be something happening here. Why is it so bad? Self.network. This is fine. This looks fine. I mean, this has worked before. Is it the interactable call? I think it might. Let's just test this. Yeah, every send to server always sends the player. No, paint colors. Look, I would like people. Well, how would paint colors be easier? Literally. Look, the reason I don't want to do paint colors is, because look, I need to know. There's only one furnace can do the research. So if I set a new furnace to be the research furnace, I need to remove the previous research furnace. If I just mark them by color, I need to loop over all the items in the entire world just to find that previous furnace, which honestly, it's simpler, it would get the job done, but A, it's janky, B, it's a bad practice, and C, it's super laggy. I mean, yeah, so that's why I'm not doing it. Yeah. Alright. Let's try it again. Okay, it's not the send event to interactable. What the hell? Okay, time for some basic debug sprints, I guess. And my entire script. Yeah, sure, the problem's gone. Send message. And this is gonna be done, okay, this is now literally just saving, and I know the rest will not cross the error. Save data. Why am I sending network data over the network? I don't get it. I literally don't get it. There's a float through McDonald's in Germany. Yeah, I'm gonna be quick with the console so I can see what's... Oh my goodness. I know what's happening. My console got spammed with stuff so quickly. I didn't even have... Oh no. I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb. I know the issue. Like... it's ridiculously dumb. The only thing I'm ever checking is if this thing exists or not. Like, I'm storing the entire interactable. The entire interactable currently in the research like variable. Everything. And then I try to save it, which is dumb because I'm like this thing also has a storage object, so I'm storing storage inside of storage. Like, it doesn't work. I just need to set self to true. Like, literally, that's all I'm checking for. So, that's so dumb. So dumb. Okay, I need to make sure if this doesn't break any code, yeah. Oh my god. I just wanted to do a check, you know, if self is the same as this, like, infinite storage. It's not a paradox, it's just saving the data. It would just become useless. Like, for real. Doesn't make sense. I think it's only 2 mods here. I mean, 2 mods is better. Sometimes there used to be just 0 mods. So okay, I think finally the system's gonna work. Three hours into the stream. I can't this is the reason making this mod takes so long. Like, literally. You can't predict this. Damn. Bam! It just works. It just, Okay, I wanna cry. Okay. Okay. Why is this? I know the error. This is not working. Wait. I'm dumb. The error is I'm dumb. Wait, what am I saying? I'm too much into this programming mode. Yes, yeah. Oh my god. Dot save dot. Then do this. Because obviously this is supposed to be a toggle. It don't, you know, like it only turns it on once. Now, of course, I also want to remove it, which I would easily do by, okay. Now we want to remove it. Then I want to set this to nil, and I want to save it, and the research can also be nil. Nil. This one can be nil. Then we need to save it, and now I'm just gonna send the removed. Just a new language tags. Did I say removed or remove? Removed. Perfect. Removed, and then it's just gonna work. Removed. Look. Dumb and doing dumb thing. When you listen to programmers' code, half the time they say they are a genius. Okay, 10% of the time they say they are like the smartest person on the entire planet, and the other time around they say they are the dumbest person they ever lived. And you see it just saved perfectly. Now it says it's removed. Oh, it's working, it's working. Okay, that's like some really POC moment coming right here. This is not the last stream. I mean, okay, it could be the last stream. I mean, I could just die, like, while streaming or until tomorrow. Like, how should I know? At least I hope I can die in peace, seeing the system is working. But no, I'm gonna stream more stuff. Okay, I just need to actually go unlimited. But no, I'm gonna stream tomorrow and the day after. So you see, currently we have okay, I don't want to sell anything right now. Now I set this to a research furnace. Now this is a research furnace. Now I set the other one to... This is not the last factory stream. This is not the last factory stream. Why? Why are you doing this? Okay. Okay. This should work. It should work. How's it going? I don't know. I'm so fed up with the system. It does, on paper it seems so simple. I need to tell the research furnace thing that it's like removed. Oh my goodness. Why is it not working? The research furnace is an interactable. I'm sending an event to an interactable like this. So like, bruh, do something. I mean, if I at least get a message, I'm gonna... Oh god, okay, I need to do this. What do you mean, please check Discord? Do you have a solution that works, or what are you telling me? If you have something that works, I'm like... amazing. Other than that, I'd check it out after the stream. Bread. Oh, it's still safe for the OS. Perfect. Let's go unlimited. Let's place down another one and another one. Let's have a look in the console. I press... This is so dumb. Of course, this doesn't always exist. Oh my god. Okay. Everything is working, guys. Everything is working, guys. Nothing is broken. Okay. No, I wanna place these in the same position. Okay, we'll just rejoin. What was loud? The explosion? The chat system... Spam equals... Oh, did I don't even remember what I say. No, I mean... the script crashed. Like, the script was working, but it wasn't. You see what I'm trying to say? The scripting boring. It's working! wait. Yes, it's working! After 3 hours. Oh yeah. Oh, this is such a nice system. Isn't it just like, bam, it just switches the research furnace. Look at that. 3 hours of work. I mean, we also need some refactoring. Yeah. I just wanna like groove now. Skill issue? I dare you. It's like the dance of success. Look, a system is nice when it works. Let me close this. A system is nice when it works. Look, this is a nice system because it works. Like, literally. Oh, okay. It's like, now this like the final dopamine kick. It's gonna be so sweet. You see this? Okay, wait, that's another list. Oh, this is so satisfying. It's done. Oh, goodness. I've just made it so, I just made a system where you can set only one furnace to be used for research. So everything that's been, everything this furnace sells will be used for the research system. And the research system is you need to, make X amount of money with a certain, like, ore. Oh, you said all my data is lost? Actually, we're just done, right? Yeah, you're right. Only one true furnace. Commit to main. Perfect. It's done, it's done. The commit. Okay. Yeah, I'm smart. I'm using version control. I'm a genius. Big brain move right there. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna I find some snack. I need some yum, some yummy in my tummy. And probably a bit of a break from this nightmare of a system. Like, I can't believe how many typos I had while programming this. It was so awful. And I fixed them all before I even like, the paid gun mod is like, wait for the 15th of August. That's like a week. You know, in a week it's gonna like, you know, be on the workshop. I mean, technically it is there, but yeah. It's gonna get released, you know, when I'm done with it. And it's gonna be a little bit like buggy, like the PvP stuff, which, you know, it's gonna happen soon, but what you mean? No. I'm not gonna... No. There might be some ores that, like, get more valuable, based on the distance they travel or something. I don't know. We can make some, like... You say, you know, not this early on. We can think of cool stuff later on. Yeah. You wanna get a Sunshake app, I guess? You're gonna get one, cause I'm gonna need to grab something to eat, and I have to take a short break, I guess, too. So this time you'll also be able to hear it, so it's gonna be great. I'll be right back, I guess. I can't remember if the Sunshake app mutes my stream mic or not. We'll find out. Let me check.
Sunshake!
It doesn't. Damn.
I always drink Sunshake before a fight. It makes strong. My strength is over 9,000. Sunshake, freely walk inside you.
Well, I found something to eat, so, you can watch me eat. I'm gonna say a bit, I guess. But yeah. Just bear with this break, I guess. The toilet, that's perfect. We can just, enjoy our success right here. I'm so happy it's finally working. Yeah, this is great. Alright, guys. Feel free to ask some questions. I found a pretzel. Basically lying around. It's a little bit dry, but it's alright. Very German, I guess. Pretzels. Well, I could add some raycast to the salt power. I guess it could work. Oh, the blue numbers, this was a research system. It's still a work in progress. I said it, guys, this is gonna take a while. I would say not before September. That's what I can say for sure. The rest, I don't know. Oh my god, there's so much work that still needs to be done. Oh my god, I should, You know, I changed the properties to, I don't want an ASMR, like, literally, that's not my goal. Let me just get the gate going again, like on the filter. You don't need to hear me eat, like, seriously. Yeah, this is so much better. I think it also was picking up some noise. This is disgusting. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't notice. Yeah, no ASMR, like... I was just joking, I turned it off. Of course I would forget to turn it back on. I don't know, my day kinda, I don't know, just like, went past, how do you say that? Felt kinda short, actually. But I was doing some, like, recording earlier. Then I've been working on some mod stuff, I guess. Yeah, then I got some food, and then it's pretty much, like, just fun, so now we're here. You wanna know my GitHub username? That sounds kinda sus, honestly. Guys, good things take time. I mean, okay, that's the thing the SM devs could say, but... Do custom models and stuff, I mean, what do you mean you want to play the factory mod? It's like barely done, like there's not much gameplay. Yeah, I'm gonna work on the other stuff. First I'm just gonna eat. It's gonna take, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes. Feel free to, like, leave if you want to. I think I have some scrap mechanic related stuff upload. I think it's Dr. Pixel Dev, like with dashes in between. Yeah, I mean, I don't like. I could also just pause the stream. I mean, I can't pause the stream. If I make a new stream, it's literally a whole new stream on YouTube. I guess I, like, you know, I forgot about that, but there's like a Vampire Survivors video. that like I just scheduled for today, so you can watch that in the meantime, I guess. It's like anything but scrap mechanic. Well, adding some rate system, that's on the list, you know? We're gonna work on that later. If we find the time to. Well, I'm eating. And this is kinda dry, so it'll take some time. You know, if I wouldn't like my mods, why would I be making them? The Suncheck droppers on the list. I guess we could also like add Suncheck upgrader. Like fixing the energy stuff, that's on the list. You'll see, once I'm done with it, it's gonna look perfect. I guess some upgraders could just paint like ores. That should be possible. You know, oh, you're talking about the YouTube mods. Well, looks fine. You know, when I'm adding like uranium, I probably make it so it would like get destroyed randomly, you know, based on like real life like nuclear physics. It would have like a half-life of like 30 seconds. I don't know. That's like depends on the isotope of uranium, but of course we gotta make things like faster here. Maybe it could be like in a highly radioactive dropper. That could actually be really cool. Or imagine a mine that only like mines radioactive stuff, and sometimes there's like really radioactive stuff which is valuable but also gets like decays super quickly. You're following me on GitHub, wow. I didn't know what to do with GitHub followers. I just touched my mouse. Well, I mean, you see funny numbers on screen. And they don't even change at all. I don't think we can generate ore deposits. Those would need to be harvestables, and all harvestables are disabled, I think. You know, if I had like a fully custom map, that might be something that like, you know, that's so much extra work. Probably like put up a text on stream that says I'm taking a break, but I'm almost kinda done. Yeah, of course we're stuck at 0.69%. What do you expect? You mean with a hydro plant? Like something that's just powered by water? Because there's no like real water in here. And if it like works with hydrogen, that's like more of like a like medium to transport energy, right? Like you don't I mean you can use it to generate energy, but first you need to produce it somehow. So I don't really understand that. I can't just make a terrain asset. The entire world is just using a script to get generated. Obviously, the mod's gonna be available once it's done, and it's gonna take a long while. What do you mean with the fire physics mod? Oh, what are we waiting for? We're waiting for me to finish my food. I did say, I don't know, less than 5 minutes probably. No, it's not a spin-off of Satisfactory. I mean, I could also just put a screen like this on and just say nothing, but I think that's even, like, you know, much more boring. No, I was thinking of a bearing, and if you rotate that, it generates energy and stuff like that. But yeah, we'll work on some power stuff some later, like, time. Because I don't know, we'll see. I mean, it could actually work. Well, the blue stuff, it's still like work in progress. It's just a placeholder. But you want me to play the Sunshake stuff again? I mean, I guess I can just put it on. Like, if you just... I guess you're just here for that.
Sunshake! I always drink sunshake before a fight. It makes strong. My strength is over 9,000. Sunshake, freely walk inside you.
I'm back. Oh god, people spamming. That's no good. So, that only took like 15 minutes. One way to fill out stream time, I guess. Actually, if I remove the furnace, it should also be fine. Oh god. Yeah, that should not be a problem if I just place down another one, right? Yeah, that's perfect. Alright, system's working. I mean, I already pushed it. So, now we could work on the daily rates, the sell tool that I wanted to fix, or the loot crates. I think I'll probably want to do the loot crates, because I think it's relatively easy. So... all I need to do is just, like, add a new variable about, like, total money earned or something. You know, to just sell tool. Yeah, we can do that too. Like, it's on the list, man. Alright, I'm also gonna, like, minimize chat so I can focus on the programming. So, we save the power, the money, and... yo, that's it. Then let's make a new variable, which I'm gonna call money earned equals 0. And, yep. Which is also global. I mean, it needs to be global. Why do I have so many globals here? I'm not sure if that's great, but yeah. Yeah, I could... I don't know. I think it's fine. Money, I guess I should also just... why is this equal to factory.money? Well, this saves it every second. Ah, I see. This is just, I don't know why it was the other way around. I mean, technically it doesn't make any difference, but yeah, it just looks more consistent. Guess I could also just make an object that has all of the stuff inside. Yeah. Set client data. Okay, I don't need to set the client data for this. Okay, this is whenever we add money. I just say that... oh, the music just ended. Wow. Server.save.factory. Money earned equals the owned thing again, plus the money. Okay, let me fix the music. So I don't know, I only have like 2 playlists. Oh, that's like a really chill playlist. Yeah, whatever. So I guess the volume's also looking alright. Nah, should be fine. So this way I'm gonna save all of the money ever earned, which I need to like balance the loot someone should get. Like, you know, here the here you can actually lose money, which I don't really want to, and that's just for the HUD. Perfect. So now I think I have a global I could use. I'm just gonna need this, not this, not this, not this. Also not even this, and not this at all. So the crate has its own script. Okay, actually we're down what I wanted to do. So that's just the API. Where's the thing? Trello. So I said I'm gonna... oh, that's for the display. Finish loot crate. So I first need to sort all items from the shop by value. Then I remove all items that are more expensive, like than all of the money you've ever earned, like in a run. And then I add the 10 most expensive items from like that list to the pool. Which, yeah, I guess should be fine. I guess I would need like a sort algorithm. Oh my god. I thought it would be easy. On into eggs, get random loot. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, I have an idea. It's not gonna be super efficient, but it's gonna be fine. So... now, this is everything. Okay, so all I want to have right now is any item that is bigger or equal. If it must be smaller, the item price are equal to G money earned. So basically all of the money you've ever earned. And I'm just gonna add plus 1000 to it. So you can like get, you know, so when you don't have money you can still get items. This like adds all of the available loot at least. Oh, I don't need this anymore though. Perfect. Then... okay, let's just call it let's call this the item pool. So this is now gonna create me a list of all possible items that like have been earned, so to speak. And then I have to sort these, meaning I need to sorted pool. Then I need to do while item pool while I mean the length of it. So as long as there's still an item pool, I'm gonna keep doing this code. And the funny thing with this is, if I have some mistakes, it can easily just be stuck in an infinite loop and crash my game, which is a lot of fun to debug. So we'll just hope that doesn't happen. Okay, now I need to find local most expensive. Most expensive item. Local price. Then I go again through oh, okay. This now needs to be okay, this is what I'm gonna need in the end. I need to remember that. This is not just gonna be the item. Okay, I can probably just keep this in parentheses. I mean, comment this out. So this is obviously those won't exist. This is gonna be 0. Now, okay, now I can loop through all of these items. Like this. At the end, now this is not the item pool, it's like pre-filtered, and then I check if item dot price is higher than the other price, which is like, just call it the highest price, then it's like more obvious. So this is gonna go through all the available items that like basically are affordable. Then looks if there's any item that is a higher price than the current one, which of course starts at 0. If that's true, then highest price is of course the one that the item has at that time, item.price, and I say the most expensive item equals UUID. Perfect. Then I do this. At the end of this, I can just say, sorted pool at hashtag sorted, you know, the index is, yeah, whatever. It just adds a new item to the sorted pool, which is now gonna be, .uuid.new, like creating a new UID of the most expensive item. This is now gonna be on top. And yeah, I need to keep, I just need the 10 most expensive items, or hashtag sorted pool is bigger than 10. No, like equal to 10. Because I don't know, this is just a random number. But I think 10 items is good for the pool. Like, this is perfect. Now, last thing I need to do is just remove the item from the item pool that I'm currently adding to the list. So I just take it at the key is the most expensive item. I'll just set this to nil. Then it's gone from the list. So yeah, ideally now I'm gonna have a sorted pool with the 10 most expensive items, if they are like 10 items. Also limited by total money earned, and
Christian Rokos donated 400 Hungarian forints through Super
oh my
Chat.
God, 400.
Do you
How
like
much
me?
is that? I don't know. Oh my God, who stopped stuff? Well, I mean, I don't think I know you really, to be honest. So, I mean, well, I mean, you gave me 400, hoof. They're definitely called hoofs. You know, that Hungarian stuff, so, you know, that's like, it's nice, Everyone's telling me that's worthless. $1. Hey, you know, it's the dollar. It's more than some other people have been giving here. Like, just kidding. Like, no need to give anything. But yeah, man, like, I don't really know you. So, yeah. Back to coding. Where was I? Yeah, this is fine, basically. Yo, actually. Screw the loot table, actually. I don't need any of this stuff. I can now just be like, take anything random from the sorted pool. Okay, actually I'm now gonna say loot equals sorted pool. Because what I want to do later is more add special items you can only get in crates. Which, like in most Roblox Tycoon games, would be items, you know, you can buy with that premium currency. Stuff like that. But yeah, we don't have microtransactions here, obviously. But once, I mean... No, disable all mods, please. Like, for once, I don't like them, and it's also, like, illegal anyway. Or, like, the scrap mechanic devs don't allow it, really, so... Good thing, obviously. No, of course, the custom game mode doesn't have a mod. Now I showed too many of my mods. Dang it. Dang it. Now you know everything. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Alright, let's see if it actually worked. When the worst thing, you know, my game's just gonna get frozen, stuck, crashed, you know, whatever. Let's place it down. I don't see a crash. I press open, and there's the first thing. But argument to new. What the hell? Why is this UUID? Okay. Let me take a look at the shop items. I think something's not right there. So, every item in the shop has a... sus. Did I get stuff like confused? Wait, what? So, UUID item. Item is this thing. This is the item, and isn't this the UUID? Oh. I see. I need to assign the UUID to the item, I guess. Yeah. Now the item has a UUID. This is just the key, but we don't need it. So yeah, now I can just take the item UUID like this, and then it should work. I just froze the console. Or did I? Maybe did the game just crash? I don't know, possible. Yeah, I think it just crashed. You know, I hate while loops. They're super annoying to debug, and who's just spamming? Like, chat's going wild. Sasamongus, wow. I'm not working on the shop. I'm fixing the loot crates. You mean I messed up the while loop condition? This seems fine. This is the item pool. I've removed stuff from the item pool, so that shouldn't be a problem. I think. Okay, let's see. Save every tile at the same time. Okay. That's useful. Wait, Control Shift S? But if I press the wait, what? That doesn't work. Control Shift S does not work for me. It just opens a new thing which asks me to, like, you know, add a save file location. How much for a face reveal on stream? Bruh. You asking. On stream? I don't know. Bruh, like... Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Someone says I messed up the condition. And I mean, if it's deleted, it's gone, technically, right? I mean, we can do this. And we can just print the length of the table and see if it actually goes down over time or not. If it doesn't, then, well, that's bad. Yeah, there's probably some mod abuse going on here. Yeah. Oh, I get it. No, that's the thing. Oh yeah, okay, so while it's under 10. Well, this is gonna be true, and this needs to be, yeah. Yeah, that might have been a problem. Yeah, it's just loops. Alright, let's have a check. Okay, we can actually have a look. We have 11 items apparently, and yeah, that doesn't really look that great. Okay. It always stays at 11. Now, that is interesting. Obviously, what if I just print the item pool? And yeah, that's stuck. Dang it. Uh-oh, what's going on there in chat? What have you done? What? I can't keep, like, read every single message in chat, obviously. You hope it works for me? I hope it works for you. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I try. Yeah, thanks, guys. I mean, I messed up somewhere else, though. Something like pop, does it exist in Lua? Okay, it's not deleting anything. Oh, wait. What is happening? I guess the printing takes too much time. Why is it only showing one thing? Man, what is wrong? What is wrong with, like, chat? I'm trying to make the loot system better. Right now, the problem is there's not really getting, like, much getting added to the whole thing. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Table. Oh, that's great that I have documentation here. I'm not sure if I pairs is actually what I need. Maybe I need I pairs instead of pairs, because that always causes some issues. Oh, I think something with the item pool is also just weird. Oh yeah, I think the item pool has the issue. It just needs to have like a price, which is item.price. And it needs to have a UUID, which is UUID, I think. Maybe that was some of the problem. What do you mean just use Stack Overflow? I'm working with like... look, there was a problem with my data anyway. Lua has a built-in sort function. I mean, I guess... Like, why does it at one point just stop working? Is it because the sorted pool is, like, perfect or not? Let's print the loot at the end. Table.remove. Oh, you're right. I see what's happening. I don't know. I thought the superior way to do stuff is to actually just use I'm not sure if table remove. Yeah. Oh. List and an integer. No, this requires an integer. You see, my key is not an integer. It's a string. I can also make a new table. I mean, I know that deleting stuff from a table... Oh, you're right. Item pool, not sorted pool. Oh god, now did I delete it? I think I did. Table dot remove item pool. Alright, let's... Okay, that's alright. It would. Too many errors. 115 people are watching this. I'm surprised. Isn't like that's actually really high. I guess compared to some other streams, I don't know. People like logic. Just unlimited, please. Dang it. No, it still says bad argument to remove. Number expected got string. It needs an integer. What are you No, that's the problem. You see, I can just Google, I guess. Developersroblox.com. Well, they tell me Dable. Yes, that would work. But this is now about... Yes, you just set it to nil, basically. That's the way you do things in Lua. No, I would just go item pool, add most expensive item, and set that to nil. Cause this is key value pairs, and that's technically how it should work. Technically. Now, I'm aware this might cause some issues. Oh, you're right. You're right. The position is this. This is the key. Then the key can just be the UUID. And that can just equal the price. Oh, that's the problem. Then I don't need this price anymore. Highest price is this. This is now literally gonna be the UUID, which is now gonna be the key. Like this. Oh, it's not the use. That's dumb. And then we can just delete it like this, I assume. Ming. I didn't do any mistake, that is. Okay, probably did a small mistake. Okay, where did I screw up now? Loot is 0. Wait, what? Okay, item pool add... Does this still work now? This is just super annoying. Wait, it doesn't run anything. The ends, though, oh, this statement isn't working anymore. Can I not count the key value pairs? It says 0. It's not adding anything to the item pool now? Are you kidding me? It's annoying. So many errors in my console. The UUIDs work. I don't understand it. Why is hashtag item pool 0? Item.uuid. I'm not sure if it... I don't think I'd work like this, because it's my data that I'm passing on. Yeah, it doesn't exist. That's not the issue. It's the UUID of the item as it comes from my table. No, the thing is it can't count the... Why does it not? I hate these tables sometimes. I guess I should have just saved the key, I guess. Actually, solution is pretty easy. I mean, we can screw this. So we're gonna need to make this a table price. Price equals item.price. I mean, for some reason I can't just count the number of objects like this, so that's the problem. Price like this. UUID is UUID. Now this can just be hashtag item pool +1. That's not gonna work. Now the most expensive item is not now. Now this is just gonna be the item down here. Item.price. I'm not actually now not gonna save this. I'm gonna take the key. And I'm gonna save the key as the most expensive item, and then I can just do item pool at most expensive item dot UUID. Bam. Then I can set it to nil, and we can just work with numbers without any problems. And we should just like get stuff working. Oh, I can't even clear. I know I could make a new list for this stuff. Why is it now not working? Attempt to index the nil value. I now need to make table.remove most expensive item. Oh no, that's the key, not the table. It's the oh goodness. This is just table. Lewis, everything's a table. It's so annoying. Okay, I think the table remove function might be the answer, or maybe not. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, I'm calling this function so many times actually. That's absurd. Yeah, I need to rework the chest and make the crate a little bit more efficient. But you see, now that I have 0 bucks, it won't actually be a problem. And now if I give myself loads of money, that's more than this can handle. Let's get, okay. Why does the give money command not work? Look, whenever I give myself money, it just gets reset to like 0. Okay. I think I know why. 'Cause I was dumb. I think all of this somehow made sense. I don't want to know why. Like this, and that should hopefully make this work. Which means it can't repeat an item? Oh, that's fine by me. It's just random, you know? Yeah, now need to rejoin. And like make a new world probably, that's better. See if the money count is still broken. Invalid data count for what application record version? That's odd. Make a new world. Ban a mod. Are you having so many problems with Rodeo MG7? You know, that's the new value. Okay. I don't understand why the other thing is inverted. Why do I need to flip this around? Or is that even the cause of the issue? Who knows? Okay, I see enough arrows, it's bad. This, factory, new game. Oh, I guess the arrow might have to do with something else. Because there's something popping up in the console, and I wonder what it is. Italy 14. Okay, that's funny. Okay, it's line 1187. Okay, obviously only if money, then probably I need some check right here. Okay. Yeah, that gravity idea sounds kind of complicated. I don't know. Maybe some anti-gravity, or I don't know how it would drop though. I mean, I guess that could be part of the challenge. Okay, the generator is working again, like it should. And I should also get money. Money and nil value. Are you kidding me? Why do I not have money? Must have screwed something up big time. Okay, money equals 0. Money earned equals 0. This literally, yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Is this what I need to flip? No, it's just a bug. I must have money, you see. I need like... Yeah, I think I flipped the wrong stuff. Remember this having to be flipped for some really weird reason. But like, it used to be flipped, so I thought, oh, it doesn't matter, but I don't remember the logic behind that, but fine. Money, no, not mechanic starter gift. Give money, 1. Oh my god, I still don't have... Oh my, why is so much unrelated stuff breaking? Okay, do I need to make a new world for this? Well, Scrap Mechanic has a refresh feature. I know this, of course, but if I'm working with save data and stuff, it's easier to eliminate issues due to, like, reload. Work in a job? Are you kidding me? Why should I get a job if I can make my money trying to fix money in my mods? Look at this. You told me, literally, that we have this refresh feature, and this is why I don't use it all the time, because it now just works. I fixed it before, but some save data got corrupted, so I had to rejoin to create the save data. Now it works. So yeah, I don't even remember what I don't know. I just wanted to get rich, I guess. Yeah, I'm rich. Is this rich enough? Just a millionaire, multi-millionaire. Can't we do like billionaire? Like that's lately all the rage, you know? All the like wealthy people being billionaires. So like we kind of gotta go with the trend. I think like 2 billion. It's like, you know, Elon Musk would probably still not like that, but big pocket change for him. But I think I can live with that for now. It should be fine enough to like good enough to see if this works. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, the money won't overflow. Or will it? Actually, good idea. Can test it, I guess. Okay, that's so little money. We don't really feel that at all. Okay. Where's the music at? Oh yeah, that wasn't a long playlist. Alright, back to this music again. I need to make more music playlists at some point. Whatever. Good thing I don't know if this is gonna overflow. What is the limit? Can I add another 9 to this? No, this can't interpret it as an int anymore. So let's try and go the other way. Okay, that probably was too much. Now, this is 1 billion every time. Can we do 2 billion? Yeah, we can do 2 billion. How about like 5 billion? Okay, that's too much. Oh, then that's probably like the limit. Yeah, it's probably around like 2 billion. So you see, we can give ourselves more money. As much as I can spam this. So, I mean, it's good that we won't run into buffer overflow. Oh my god, that would be so annoying. Like, for real. Okay, 50 billion, that's so much money. Like, how to become richer than... whatever. Fine. Now that I got this working, I realized some jank in the system. Yeah, I'm gonna make this smarter. I'm just gonna make another function, loot crate, because now it generates the loot table again every single time it tries to get in, like, item, which is super dumb. What do you mean make it long? Look, it works. I can have 50 billion. We'll see later if that causes issues. Okay, I can look, I'm gonna test that after this. Get loot table. Table. Okay, I just... This doesn't like German characters. Like this, and then I just return loot. If not self.loot, then self.loot equals self.get loot table. And then I just take return, not repeat until. I don't even know how that statement works. Return self.loot hashtag add one math.random and hashtag self.loot. Should make a Minecraft mod. I don't know. Why did that not work? Do I like assign self.loot sometime, or I don't know. Oh, I probably do. Alright, that should fix it. Oh, there's the confetti already. Yep, now it only generates the loot table once, which is like so much more efficient. I mean, not that it matters, it's just like pretty bad, I guess. Especially if we add more items to the shop. Now I can just like return the sorted pool. Bam. Alright. That looks nice. Perfect. So this way we fix the loot crate. So I can push it like right onto GitHub. Loot crate, loot fix. Perfect naming right there. No. So the loot table right now is based on all the money you've earned. So if I've made like $1 billion and I bought stuff for 500 million, the loot table is never gonna show me any item that's worth more than $1 billion bucks. So, you know, that way if you save up for something really expensive, you're not gonna start at zero and get trash items. So it's pretty nice, you know. Before it was just based on your current money, which caused some issues, and now that's fixed. So you always get some loot, which is nice. And exactly what I wanted to do, now I just pushed it to the GitHub, meaning I can also... You're in another conversation? Interesting. Yep, the loot crate's finished now. Now what I just want to do is test the money. Of course, questionable mark, I'm still streaming. Why are you surprised? I had like a 10-hour stream at some point, you know? Oh my god, I don't think that, like, rodeo guy is chill enough. Or whatever. Seems to be causing some drama in the chat. Yeah, my Discord is literally XP. Right. How you learn to code? I actually bought a book. But if you know English, you don't need a book. What do you mean, what is it for me? Okay, somewhere there's the give money command. I wanna now set this to some absurdly high value. Okay, or what's the, like, this? Oh, this is gonna make me so rich. Oh my god. I have guys, I am yo, this may be a little bit of an issue. Infinite wealth? Damn. Damn. That's actually not great. You know, when your problem is that you're literally too rich. Okay, I cannot post this on the guild. This is too great. This is Oh. Okay, No, the loot table is gonna get regenerated, you know? It gets regenerated on a per chest basis. You know? Yeah. Yeah, well, we need to think of a system that can handle absurdly, like, large numbers. I mean, this is a long number, you know? I'm not sure what's the highest number Lua can handle. But yeah, this is gonna make stuff really difficult. Which is, oh yeah. Because we're gonna get too rich, it's such a big problem. Math.huge? What do you mean? Math, I don't... Ooh. Okay, my number formatting, I think, broke. Why are there 2 commas in my money counter? That does not seem alright. I mean, we can handle some large numbers for now. It's good. Okay, yeah, it's adding a decimal place, I think. Another one when there isn't one. Okay, so my number formatting is still jank. Good to know. Oh my god, that's... I don't know what's happening. My number formatting broke. Quintillion is too much. I'm not just too rich. I could just be too rich. You know, you might actually be right. Quintillion, it should be quintillion, I don't know. I would like to say once you reach infinite money, like you just can prestige, but then you're always gonna get fast and like you know, more quickly and more quickly to that. The chat is English only, of course. Dude, this is not gonna get released this month. I don't know. Maybe not even September. Probably. Like, how do I know? There's so many things to work on. You see, now we need to handle numbers that... You can just get to rich. What do I do now? Oh my god, I didn't... That's a really big problem. How can I stop being too rich? Wait, someone said math.huge. My god, this is... but God. I have an idea. I have like a really bad idea, but oh my goodness, it's oh my god. I would have to reinvent math basically. This is the maximum number for an integer in Lua. Oh my goodness. No, we don't want infinite money, obviously. Because then the game, like, then you're like rich. Why would you want to get more money then? Become poor. Yeah, I just wonder, how can I get poor? Quintillion, this is bad. This is, We're too rich. What do you mean is math too huge? Value larger than any other metric. Ah, great, great. No, we need to reinvent numbers, basically, to store these huge numbers. Like, basically, we're gonna need, like, an int array. Wait, you muted EvoBus. Like, it was a mistake adding too many mods. Taxes. I need to, like, I mean, I think the solution is probably, commands. Oh yeah, this is... I don't know if this is the... I mean, this is mostly... I didn't even add the command. Chofix did that back then. And the rest is just copied from survival. I cannot... The infinite is basically the, like, money cap. No, you see what we have to do is... what I have to do... Oh, that's so boring. I can't wait for the actual video where I complain about being too rich. First world problems, right there. How can I show this? I'm just gonna make a new document. No, I have an idea. Oh, Shaggy, the issue is that I'm too rich. When I make too much money, my money value just becomes infinity in Lua. So I need to, like, make a number system that can handle this. But somebody talked about int arrays. So basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna have like a big number and we'll have to divide that into like stuff. I would assume. Okay, now this is the dot and then we have like 3. So basically we're gonna create like an array. Doubling the limit is not gonna help, you know? No, we have to create like an array. So basically, if this were to be this number, I'm just gonna cut this up into some arrays like this, and then we're just gonna have like this. Okay, for simplicity, I can just say 0, 0, 1. So I'm just gonna split a number up like this. Then we're gonna have the, you know, this is gonna be for the millions. This is gonna be for the thousands. This is just like, you know, average stuff. And I don't know if there's a name for, like, existence. And then this is, you know, for the decimal places. And basically I'm gonna have a huge array like this. And this is also gonna make the formatting real easy. Because I'm just gonna start counting like this. Like I'm gonna check, do I actually have a million? Is that a million or 0? Then I can just easily get the units like this. Yeah. Like, number array is right. Like, we're just gonna create a matrix. Essentially. Look, if I need to do math on this array, I can just, like, for example, if I want to multiply this, like, by 10%, by, like, 110%, aka adding 10% to the whole thing. I can just add 10% to this, which is gonna create 0.1, meaning I'm gonna add, like, 100 to this. You know, you can just do math with this. It's, like, not too hard. And it's better than storing the numbers in a string. But yeah, I have to rewrite the entire number system like this, basically. Yes, I reached the upper limit for the number type and Lua. Ethelbus, that sounds really complicated. I mean, if anyone just can code this in Lua and just put this, you failed 5th grade calculus? Why do you have calculus in 5th grade? I'm not sure if this is how Python deals with numbers. I think this way, you know, I have, like... This way, the formatting of, like, numbers with the units is so easy. Because I literally just check this, you know? It's basically just 0. Like, we just have the decimal places, so it looks like it's real. And this is fine. You know, and then I just need to add some, like, functions to, like, multiply money or whatever. Yeah, it's just not gonna be great. What, how can I use different variables in Lua? I literally don't know. Well, if I don't know you, really. I'm not just gonna add random people to the mod, even if they're, like, knowledgeable in Lua or whatever. You know, so... We should probably, like, talk this out at some point. But I said, you know, just message me on Discord. I'll look at it after the stream. But yeah, I'm not gonna do this now. This is just the best idea I had in mind. And I know I can make it work. So, yeah. I'm just gonna have to add this as a card. Which is great. Oh, stop being too rich. I think... This sounds much more doable. Alright. Shaggy, I wish... Look, of course I did not reach the number yet. But... You know, this is like, all of... Like, the entire game mode is built around the concept of numbers going up all the time. So... I don't want any limits to be in place. Don't end world hunger. What is this? Oh, hi, Markipus. I've just realized I'm too rich. And I can't stop being too rich if I have too much money. You know, I'm having real first world problems here. Yes! It's really basic. Yeah, so I guess next, you want to change the survival inventory size? Here you go. Survival game.default inventory size. Yeah, this is like, you just need to put this in your game class, the default inventory size, and bam, done. Easy. Real easy. Like, if n is higher than this, then n equals n through 1000, and then the lower, then... Yeah, but you need to get the symbols. I mean, I'm gonna just rework this thing. I'm gonna release some test branch to try, yes. So I now wanna improve the cell tool, I guess. What you mean, a fan-only server and stream it? No, I could... oh, this is all now doing. Interesting. Well, I'm not reinventing the numbers right now. That's for sure. It's like, I can worry about this later. But I should do it sooner than later. Alright, the next goal is to work with the cell tool. I actually have not thought about it as much. I just know the concept I want to do. Scripts, tools, cell. This Discord, you guess? Let's grab out the cell tool. I first need to get rid of like inventory. How do I even open it? And it's not Q, it's not R, it's not... How did I open the inventory before? Bruh. I don't remember. Oh my goodness. Why aren't your messages showing up? Oh, they should be showing up. They do on stream. Is this cell tool broken? Oh, yeah, it is definitely broken. I know why. Find initialize. I need to redefine the client field, because there was some real jank I did before. Yeah, okay. This is perfect. Alright, so... How many lines do we have? I mean, I want to change the quantity now. And cell is not even a... Oh god, that needs to become a language tag. So I think whenever I press right click, it's just gonna change the quantity. So yeah. Wait, there's something on secondaries, click. Yeah, that's something else. However, with this is now like the, Okay. So I just have to state on, Yeah, I did post the video while on stream, but it's just like Vampire Survivors. It's like a not scrap mechanic. There is no pollution anymore. Oh my god. We don't talk about pollution. You can schedule videos, like, to be released during a certain time, you know that? Yeah, it's like... Yeah, it's research. It's the research bar. Ah, there's so much explaining to do. Anyway, this is now gonna modify the... this will modify, like, the value of stuff we sell. I'm not sure how you even have access to my code, Lava Crafter, because this public, like, is no public version of this, really. But, alright. So, where's the thing? Someone is spamming in Discord. Well, I'm not checking Discord right now. I need to figure out where it actually says sell. Other than like, oh, freaking everywhere. Ah, okay. This is the stuff. Meaning we're gonna need our language tags. I decided pollution doesn't really fit the game that well. And it's super annoying to program, trust me, so I stopped doing it. Scrap factory, GUI, language, English, text, scrap mechanic, yeah, I would just need to make a new one. Well, just like sell. Sell, that's super amazing. I'm not even doing the language manager, right? Aha. Please put this into the parentheses. I mean, I don't think you need them, but it just feels so weird. Like, why not use them? You can. Are you threatening me, Lava Crafter? I forgot you. I don't know. I wasn't sure if you had a membership. But you probably got a gift from that tool. I probably shouldn't be paying this much attention to chat again. I mean, this is a custom tool at this point anyway. Alright, let's... scripts, managers, language manager.lua. Okay, now instead of saying cell, I'm just gonna use the language tag for this that I made. And now this is just still gonna say cell. Probably need to I just rejoin that crashes all of this stuff. What do you mean I need to check the Discord for a minute? The guy, are you still salty about the video stuff? What was I just testing? The cell tool, right? It still says cell, perfect. Perfect, then after this I'm gonna have to define the quantity. Let's try this. Is this gonna look good? Okay. Okay, I think the quantity advertises on Discord, okay. Wait, in which chat is this happening? Guys. Oh, this person. I see. Whatever. Alright, that's taken care of. Yeah, okay, I need to work on the interface. This does not look great. Is this gonna look good? I'm not gonna just make you bot in Discord. You've barely been a mod on stream, and there have been some issues. I'm not sure if that's your fault or if it's just the chat being annoying. Well, I think I can only have 2 rows of text here. I mean, I can use a float, but the float has some kind of limit as well, you know? And then I always need to save, like, the unit, basically. Which, I mean, I guess floats my... Dude, okay, I can write that down on the list. I'm not sure how I'm gonna fix the number problem exactly. Use int arrays or floats. I'm just gonna find a solution for this. I'm not gonna switch to Twitch, oh my goodness. Like, first off, Twitch takes, I think, 50% of the, like, revenue you earn, which is just ridiculous. Like, they just, you know, okay, they're maintaining the platform and stuff, but, like, come on, it's, like, outrageous. They have, like, shitty, like, they have exclusivity, yeah, the guy, that's sort of, like, but yeah, they have exclusivity deals they have with big creators, which I think is not really fair. And they just ban people for really random weird stuff that sometimes happens. I'm not sure if YouTube's better in the ban regard as well, but, I mean, you know, for once, like, all my following is on YouTube, so I'm not gonna redirect them to another platform if the platform is not even really better. Oh, so the, but can I use the float like an integer? And how would I even create a float in Lua? Yeah, they have some contracts, I guess. Oh, they also have, like, exclusivity. Like, you know, sometimes they make it so you can't stream on YouTube and you're locked into their, like, terms and, it's just, I don't know. It's not really nice to creators. Not that YouTube is, like, super amazing, but... okay, I've been working on the cell tool. Dang it. So, okay, this looks ugly. I need to just... Or does it? I see, I see. BCD format? I could just add, like, another whole thing to this. The leftmost, the mint end. Oh goodness. So... Okay, then oh my god, yeah, my string formatting is really not the greatest, but I think it's gonna be alright. Then we need to end it. Add spaces, okay, I can add them right there, I guess. Then I can do it again. Essentially. It's a double. Yeah, it seemed pretty precise. Okay, I like this. Probably need to use less spaces. Like this, okay. Like, doesn't this looks pretty nice. So, you know, you see there's 2 variables that change. Okay, now there's, like, X. I think the X is alright. float and integers work together? I don't know, I guess I can look into it, but you know, floats also have a limit in the end. So I don't know. I think array of flip-flops. Like, I'm gonna have a look at this, not like on the stream, you know, properly. Yeah. Oh, the Farmbots are finally here. Interesting. But yeah, now I need to get another key binding. Ah, dang it. Controls. Where are my mouse buttons? Okay, it's called. Dang it. What's the other one called? Is it destroy? Oh, center icon. Item displayed at the center. Okay. Oh, that's the key binding text for create. And remove would be like the other button. Remove is not a valid action. Yeah, that sounds alright. I guess it would work as a limit. Destroy maybe? What is the valid action? SMGUI, get key binding text. Action. Where are all the actions listed? Oh, I think the... Oh my... Where are the actions listed? I know the controls are usually just up to... you know, your fuse, upgrade, etc, you know. But the first one is also called create instead of like primary. So I don't know what the secondary name is. That's bad. And I need to know the name so it shows the right icon. I swear it is sitting somewhere. Somewhere in the game files it must be sitting around. The actions. I could also... You said it's remove? Yeah, I mean, I tried remove to get the key binding, but that didn't work. It says it's not a valid action. It's called attack. Oh, thank you. Oh, this would have taken forever to like figure out, I guess, but alright. That's fine by me. Oh, this is gonna be so much text on screen if you have the cell tool. Okay, we're gonna have attack. We're gonna have create. Okay, now some stuff broke a lot. String expected got nil. Oh. Obviously, we want to use key binding text 1. I'm still going, Deadtool. Of course I am. How would I ever, like, stop? Text, key binding, the middle text. And then I need key binding text 2. Key binding text 2. Like this. Okay, that might... It actually looks a little bit ugly. Do you think this is understandable? Like, right button increases the quantity and left is to actually sell it? Okay, that's cool. When will this come out? Yeah, this is the question everyone has. Make perfect sense to you? Well, I guess so. I mean, how do I add a space there? It's not sitting all the way on the right. I did not work on other mods outside of Scrap Mechanic. So the right button is gonna... Okay, maybe the name should come first. 2069. Yeah. This is a big mod, of course they take time. Why can nobody understand that? Okay, time for even more awful text formatting. Like, come on, just don't blame me for this. It is a huge, humongous string that I'm like trying to put together. So everything looks nice. But yeah. Will I do more satisfactory? Probably not. Why is there now an X? Okay, that was dumb. Oh god. You know, it needs to be there. No, here. This is so awful. Spaghetti code right here. But anyway, this is looking good, I guess. This looks awful, actually. But I don't think I can have a third row of interaction text. Because that would be ridiculous. Yeah, there's only 2 rows we can have. Humongous, like Among Us. Do you have a problem with that? I guess this looks alright. I mean... Yes, they take a whole lot of time. You know, the Ref Mechanic mod has been in development for like, I don't know, a month, 2 months, like the first release. Then there was custom game, there was like another month or more. Right and left to again? What you mean? I'm working on this. I just don't like that the gap between the 69 and the other mouse button is so much bigger, but yeah. No, the other button increases the quantity. The other one increases the quantity. Oh my goodness, this is so hard to understand. Alright, so... Okay, where's the secondary use? Okay, where's the initialize? I think I need to start here. Self.client quantity equals oh, there's a delay when I actually talk. Are you sure? Not quality, it's quantity. I guess it just equals 1 for now. I mean, there would be like 3 settings. Like 1, 100, and 199, and then it's like back at 1. Oh no, you have like 1, 100. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we'll just keep it at 1. For now. Quantity. Then we somewhere have the secondary mouse button. That should be unequipped update. Self.client.quantity equals self.client.quantity times 10. But I need a math.max right here. Math.max. Well, a minimum actually. No, I'm not gonna make it like the display alert text. That interferes with other stuff, you know. I don't like that. 199 if self self-client.quantity equals 999. Then self.client.quantity equals 1. Else I'm just gonna add 10 to it. And alright, then I can just put this into the text. Where we currently have the 69. String. Ah, that's such an awful line of code. Yeah, look at this. Why is this happening when I hold the button? Still sells it. I mean, you see, I can cycle very well through the number values. So that's like not an issue. Of course I need to do a check if you actually have this much in your inventory. But why is it like, oh my god, where does it say the progress bar fraction? Another interface. I'm not gonna add another interface. Look, this is good enough, right? Come on, what else do you want? Seriously, this is perfect. Sure, I'm gonna have a look at the large number problem. Random knowledge? What did I just say with like random knowledge? Progress. Okay. Right. What? I is holding the button. Selling stuff. C++ is, it's better than C, but it's still like C stuff, so... Yeah. UIs are annoying to work with. Okay, where's it actually? Unequipped update. Are you kidding me? Why is holding down the button selling it? No, it's not selling it. This is... I'm actually deleting the part, you see? Oh my god. Oh my... Oh god. I don't know, I can't think... I mean, I could have a U key cut. Like, is this alright? Oh, this is not great. I could change it to the UK, I guess, like on Tinker. That would probably work. Can you guys live with this? Is this too much of a problem? I mean, if you just press the button, you can just... Yeah, hide the account. I'm sure they'll just come up with something else. At least, you know, every one of these has to subscribe to my channel, I guess. What do you mean, our soul? That's cool. Ah, you're just arguing about the bot. What is the big problem? Is it... Okay, I'm just gonna make a poll. How many people are watching this now? Because my stream deck broke. Okay, we're down to 124 views. Wow. Oh god, there's so much data here. It's actually not too bad. Why do the right clicking? It's too... Okay. Oh, I have a much better idea. Why does this not work? It just doesn't show up. Toggle is not a valid action. I need to know the key. Okay. Oh no, no, oh no. That tool. Next rotation. Does anyone know the key?
Lord
for
Dead Toe 0
Q?
L _ donated $2 through Super Chat. Front facing baby check. Front facing baby check. Front facing baby check. Front facing
kinda
baby
missed
check.
it, actually.
Front facing baby check. Front facing baby check. Front facing baby check. Front.
Your soul is not mine. Not yet, I guess. You know, the button you... Do you actually know... What's the action that's like the next rotation? So I can like... I can press the Q button for client on toggle, and that's much better. Then we don't have this issue. But I can't think about it. Maybe it's rotate? Of course it's not a valid action. Where can I see the valid actions? Finchula knew this. I want to know what the Q key binding is by default. You used to like look up stuff in the paint tool. Agajeep. Come on, is he still watching? Oh, he's there. You gotta help me out. I mean, I don't know, at least you knew the attack word. I could, in the meantime, I know that, there's another, like, Mr. Craig's built some documentation that might be more helpful. Newer documentation. Yeah. Oh, he has moved the scrap mechanic website. You just knew it from memory, oh my goodness. Yes, it's rotate and the paint tool color option, but I need to know the game of the thing. Oh no. Okay, this is now sm.gy. Oh, GUI, because that tool's watching, I gotta be careful. Where is it? Oh, everything's so small. I need some zoom. Get key binding. Action. They also don't tell me about the action. Is there any way we can see all the possible actions in the game? I don't know, you're just making me scared of all the front-facing baby chicks I'll hear if I don't actually say that. Why would they tell me what all the actions are? Oh god. I need to know the key action, so for the key binding, the Q thing, usually, by default. Next create... Are you kidding me? That's not true. What? Next create rotation. What the hell? That is like the worst naming. It's the worst naming right there. How the... Ah, that's awful. Okay, I'm just gonna have to turn on the lights. See, it's starting to get dark, but it's not gonna stop me from finishing this. Holy, like, why is this so dumb? Everyone, yes, I just said get it to work. You need to stop spamming it in chat. I mean, I guess you can, it's a dumb name. And I don't, like, it would be really nice if they add documentation for this kind of stuff. Keybinds.json. Dang it. I knew there was a file somewhere. I remember seeing it there once. But yeah. Kinda dumb. Though we finally got it now, so I can just change the trigger. And it won't be an issue. So, where's our beloved trigger now? Okay, this is next create rotation like your mom. So dumb. Anyway, I'm not actually gonna need this anymore. Now I'm gonna put this on toggle, as far as I know. Function cell client on I need to say it's a tool class. Yeah, client on toggle. I swear, okay, what's the exact documentation? Actually, now that I understand how to use this, I can do add class, cell, cell is,
Lord Dead To 0L _ donated $10 through Super Chat. I'm proud of you for embracing the GUI, enjoy this FFBC free message.
Wow, are you like threatening me to say the graphical user interface the way you prefer? And else you're gonna bombard me with front-facing baby chick? Oh my goodness. I can't tell what's worth at this point. Like, anyway, I don't remember the exact stuff from the callback, and apparently I don't really know how to like work with the amazing doc stuff. Front-facing baby chick. It's so long. If Deadpool were to write it out completely, he would need to pay more bucks to actually afford a message this long. Anyway, so we have a tool class now, and that has a callback client on toggle. Wow. I thought it might actually have a state, but no, doesn't. It doesn't give a damn. It's just like client and toggle. It's all you like want. Maybe I need to return something. I don't know. I'll see if I Okay. There's way too many errors in console. I'm just gonna reload. The script for the fake bullets of the paint gun, like, wait until the mod is like public. It's like a week, you know? In a week, basically, well, 8 days, on the 15th, I'll push the last video on the thing, and then I'll just, you know, you can just do whatever you want. But until then, you'll just... Okay, wait. It was... Oh god, what did it... What... Next, create... Oh, dang it. I'm so dumb. No, this is fine. It's not rotate. This is now create. Create, of course. Cell, and it's like Q. And yes, there's a soft pop, so we need a, I don't know if I wanted a creative mode to this. You can always just hack the game, you know? If you really want to. Of course, now I need to return true, for whatever reason. And that should fix the other error messages popping up. Now I think this looks pretty ugly. With the cube. Does this make sense to anyone? Like... This looks really ugly. Onwards.
Lord Dead To 0L _ donated $2 through Super Chat. This
Why does the I thought it would just say this SSS and so on, but like no, it's like this. Oh my god. Are you testing this before you send the super chats? Oh my god. Why do I see so many no's in here? Nope, not to me. Are you saying you don't like this? It's not understandable? Ah. That tool said how much money, like he said he gets like, I don't know, 3k a week or something. Probably being a data scientist is paid really well. Yeah, and if I have enough data scientists watching, being a YouTube streamer is also paid very well, I guess. However, what's not paying so well is, I don't know, the look of this GUI. I said GUI. That tool got, please don't send me the FFPC. What do you mean I didn't want to hear your message? Oh, whatever. I've been streaming for way too long. I don't know. I mean, not really. I can make this just longer. That would work. I don't have a third row to put stuff in, like, you know. It's kinda dumb. Actually, one thing is interesting. Why did you upload a video? I don't know, maybe because it's like what I do? Alright, the stream did not crash. I don't know, it seems my internet has kind of been, yeah, there have been some frame drops, actually. I'm just gonna lower my bitrate, I guess. Hope that fixed it. The confusion is really starting to become a problem. I don't know how to make this look good. Although... Oh, the background is... I thought there might be actually another background I could use. Well, I have seen some frame drops actually at one point, but apparently... I don't know, it probably was just like for a few seconds. But yeah, this looks bad. Nom, nom, nom. Can't think of something else. I mean, I could always... I can just give it a try. And be like, oh god. Press... O1, I mean O2, and then 1 T. Another 5-hour stream. Yeah, my streams are long. Just like, I don't know. We need to specify something here. Do you like this more? For real? This is unbelievable. Like, way too long. Can I actually use, like, this in here? Whoa, look at this. It's like hidden now. Yeah, it's not helpful. Add to your inventory? No, it's like you're selling stuff. Oh. I have another idea. What if I just call, say... How you like this? Isn't this perfect? Quantity. You didn't understand till now. Yeah, I see that. How did I get the mint girl? Uh-oh.
EFOBUS2 donated 20 Swedish kroner through Super Chat. Let's start a revolution with open mailbox and closed mailbox instead of front-facing baby chick.
Well, front-facing baby chick is more annoying. The guy, I figured all of this out, like the, you know, how do you sell more than windmill? It's gonna be taken from your inventory. That's the thing. Because I cannot just... Ideally, I would just wanted something like a chest, you know? But that's dumb. I can't just... I mean, I can have a chest, you know, but I wanted something like this. I just put this in and then I just say, sell all, you know? You know, it didn't say it the same. Oh no! Oh, the magnifying... Make a self station your mom. I've made the sell tool, and I am gonna keep having the self tool. What do you mean something weird happened with the stream? I yoinked the model from like the trader. Like it's a prop basically on the tile. And I just added the renderable to like a custom thing. Like, it's not that hard actually. But the collision is completely screwed, as you can see. It's just like placeholder collision essentially. Yeah, the quantity now makes sense. Yeah, it's gonna take stuff from the inventory. You need to waste money on donations. It's completely optional. For real. But I'm just okay. So, I'm not gonna put this to... Is this an optional argument? Oh, that's why there's a question mark. Perfect. Yes, people don't... Yeah, most of the time people think stuff's easy to make. Sometimes they think... I mean, you shouldn't underestimate how often people think a simple change is really hard to do, you know? Spawn a chest. I'm not gonna spawn a chest. Dude, this is perfect. I don't know what way you like. Alright, we're gonna put this down here. Oh, no, I just sold it already. What if I just put this in squared brackets things? What? I guess quantity is what you guys want to see. Also, it doesn't make sense to you. Okay, why is there now a space? Oh, because of the O2. I mean, the other thing. Why is that even adding a space? Okay. That just like a thing. No, I can't make my own inventory. Not like that. Okay, does Q make sense like this? I think this looks like prettiest. Or do you really... I mean, there could be a tutorial for the cell tool. I just think this is like the cleanest layout. I could... Dude, I have no idea how to animate stuff. Quantolution is coming? Dude, bro. It's just for testing. Alright, I don't know, I think this looks alright. Here, the next stuff is... Okay, I need to... You know, the stack size... Like, you know, if you see the shop, the maximum quantity of stuff you can buy is 999 at once. That's also the maximum stack size of everything. Like, you know... I think we can have like 1,000, but it's just like an... You know, it's fine. It's just... It's 0.1% off from 1,000. Just for simplicity at this point. So now I need to get the total quantity of the item you're about to sell in your inventory. I think I could just use SM local player get inventory. I think there was a function for that. Local player get inventory. Oh no. You know, I have a little bit of a spam filter on. Okay. Okay, let's maybe start with this. So, can need this if I adjust the quantity. Okay, local quantity. Well, those are the longest. These emojis. Okay, so the quantity is self.client quantity for now. I'm just gonna make a check so it always quantity.
Lord Dead Toe 0L_ donated $2 through Super Chat. For Mawib, left magnifying glass, right magnifying glass, left magnifying glass, right magnifying glass, left magnifying glass, right magnifying glass, left
I'm guessing I have the spam protection on. This is already the low spam protection. Just imagine how much, like, imagine how... okay, I think 5.5 hours of streaming is kind of stretching it. Imagine how harsh the, like, hard spam protection would be. Or, like, the high, whatever. I should stop looking at chat. It's confusing me even more. So, I need to get... this is so much fun! Inventory equals sm.local player. I get inventory. Inventory like this. Total quantity. Right. And what is the UUID? Shape.UUID. Actually, that's perfect. It's this one. Plus 1. Okay. Perfect. This now should actually update with stuff, or maybe not. Unknown member total quantity. Oh goodness. So it's the container, that's for sure. Oh, I think the music. No, that looks about right. So why does this not exist? Of course I know why. Because it doesn't exist in the user data. That's so awful. Now the line is gonna get real long. Whatever. sm.localplayer.get inventory. Alright, this should work. Okay, I froze my console. Okay, this is perfect. Now, I need to go into limited, and now... Okay, the highest I can go for is 2 right now. Look at how well this works. So this is like tied to how much stuff I have in my inventory. Let's buy like 100 ducks now, or like 200 ducks, which are like awful since we didn't actually change the stack size yet. So usually you had this big problem, everything was filled with ducks and there's nothing you could do about it. Now I can just say 100, 100,
Lord
100
Dead to
or
0 L
200.
donated $2 through Super Chat. Celebratory
amazing.
gesture, hands up, hands
Oh.
up. Celebratory gesture, hands up.
I mean, it's not working
Celebratory
entirely
gesture,
yet.
hands
Oh.
up. Celebratory
you're not
gesture,
actually
hands up.
celebrating, you're
Celebratory
just
gesture.
trying to spam me with the text-to-speech AR. Thought actually someone was excited that it worked, but I guess that's just me. Alright, now the other stuff is relatively simple. I just add a new thing for quantity, which is just quantity minus 1. Quantity minus 1. Then we just have the cell function right here. Found shapes, MSX fix, upgrade, add money, destroy shape. Oh god, there's so much more stuff we need to add. But yeah, this is actually alright. So far, now I need to do the other magic. If params.quantity is over 1, then... and... like, it needs to be bigger than 0, is what I'm saying. So I think I already subtract 1 to the whole thing. Yeah, because that's the part you're actually selling. Then we just add value times quantity. Okay, now I'm actually doing that twice, so that's dumb, now that I think about it. Quality, quantity. And I don't need to do this. So this is for the selling. And now I need to get rid of stuff from the player inventory, which I would do with spend. Okay, I want to know if the user data object has that function as well, because that's easier to write. Of course it doesn't. So yeah, we just use the spend function. Perfect. sm.container container spend container is gonna be player get inventory. Next up I'm gonna need the item UID. This is still shape.uuid, and that's it. And now I just need to add a player, because this is gonna get sent to the server, and this should... it's not receiving enough arguments. Oh, the quantity, of course, I'm dumb. Params.quantity. Alright, shape. Okay, that's params.shape. Oh, you look how epic, like, VS Code is telling me about all of my mistakes before they even happen. Perfect. Now this is gonna sell the extra stuff from my inventory, and we're gonna, yeah. Now, theoretically, I should be able to sell 100 ducks from my, like, 200 ducks at once. And we get an error. Line 296. Why does this not exist? The quality? The quantity. Alright, let's try again. And, okay. I hate this you know, we first need to start a transaction for some reason. Begin transaction. Then we need to end the transaction. And only then is it actually gonna work. Okay. So now... do it again. I still have 199 ducks left to sell. What's the problem now? 297. Oh yeah.
Lord Dead To 0L _ donated $2 through Super Chat. Recycle. Smiley face. Smiley face. Smiley face. Smiley face. Right pointing finger. Left pointing finger.
Just trying out so many, like, nothing's gonna be like the FFBC. It sounds too formal if you say it like this. Okay, I think it's done. Look at it. I am rid of all the ducks. No more damn ducks. And I can sell all my windmills. Oh, isn't that epic? I can spend lots of money by... okay, my entire inventory is filled with damn ducks. And now I can sell them all. Well, up to 999 of them. Then I need to place down another duck, of course, which is... that's kind of dumb that you always have to place down the duck, but... yeah. At the end, no matter what I do, this is always at 1, which is... okay, it's not super intuitive, because if you don't actually have that in your inventory... I guess this is... I should, like... maybe now is the right time for the display alert. Okay, let's have another look at chat again. I can't stop doing it. Ducks are for money. Oh, okay. I should also check if it actually adds the, how will you get blocks like woods? You just buy them from the store later. You know? I mean, I guess I can also make this allow you to sell up to like 9,999 parts if you really need to. You know, I guess why not? Like, this is actually a dumb limitation. Just keep it at 999, I guess. I guess I can keep the limit at 10,000. So in case you really buy lots of items, you can just sell them. Oh, now there's like 4 cycles though you go through, which is not that great, but it's more helpful for the like ducks, for example. If you accidentally buy too many of these, I could now boom. Okay, now the only thing I need to do is I need to check if you actually get the money, and Like, you know, if I just have one item and I press Q, nothing happens, and this looks dumb. And that's, yeah, I mean, there should, like, be feedback, so you know stuff is changing. This mod is in development, you can't get it yet. You get 80% of the buy value. You know? I can change this. Polish railways from minus, I don't know. Like, the Polish trains have been worse than the German trains. Like, I don't like YouTube mods that always ask for my approval, if I like them. I just need to give some feedback that if, you know, if I now press Q, you know, stuff actually changes. I don't know, like, I don't... Like, I'm sorry, but I think there's been some problems, you know, with him being moderator. I don't know, maybe it was just the chat, then I'm like, I'm sorry, but I've seen too much stuff in chat, you know, about this particular mod, so... I'm sorry, like, I just gave from random people last stream mods, basically. So, you win some, you lose some, I don't know. This is looking pretty good. I just... How can I do the feedback? Wait, I have the sound effect. When I think. Well, you can have a tower defense and scrap mechanic, I guess. I'm just not gonna spend time doing that. Yeah. How... Like, this works well with the feedback. I could just add zeros to on top of it. Or if you... I can also press Q if I'm not... I would... I think you should only be able to... well, I mean, does it make sense? Oh, I have another idea. I have a much better idea right now. This is perfect. SM display alert, sm.gui, display alert text. Okay, we're gonna need a language tag. Language tag. New max cell quantity. Then I gotta make this tag. New maximum cell quantity. T. Okay, I forgot the comma, else this file breaks. String self.client.quantity. Perfect. Now I just need to rejoin the game and it's gonna update stuff. And that's gonna be perfect. Because then, you know, you get immediate feedback, stuff has changed and so on. Like, yeah, look at this is so much better. Yeah. I like this. I like maximums. Okay, I don't think I need to say new maximum cell quantity. I think you can just say maximum cell quantity. Can I just say maximum quantity? Well, cell quantity, I guess, makes a little bit more sense. Let's just rejoin, then it's gonna update, and I think I'm gonna be happy with the cell tool then. Because then you can just... I mean, of course you need to place down the part to sell it, but... What song was that? Well, I'm using Epidemic Sound. Like here, this has been playing before that, and now it's playing this one. So, yeah. I need to make some playlists there. Can all the people make playlists for this? I mean, it costs like 13 bucks a month. But I don't know what other music I could play all like for 6 hours otherwise. But yeah, maximum sell quantity. This is looking pog. Okay, maybe I wanna like add a color to this. Oh, I have an idea. Would it actually work? If I... Okay, where's the... This one? Can I... If I add this, is this also gonna show up? M01? Oh, okay, this does not work. Sad. I thought I could have this, like, with the, Scraptory. Look, Scraptory doesn't make any sense. Well, well, I guess we're now stuck to the name, you know? Of course this will be publicly available once it's done. I guess I can at least color it differently. Well, you have to keep in mind, YouTube takes a cut of all donations, and... Well, then there's also taxes at the, you know, on all the income you earn. You know, if you earn a lot of income, of course, so... yes. I would like to change the color somehow. It's just... No, this is just... me obsessing over all of this... gooey stuff, as you want me to say. Should I just make the other... The orange value is... this? Oh yeah, is this better? Yeah, I don't know, I think this is... Oh no, it's actually too bright. You know, the contrast is too high. I think 80 might then be a little bit too high as well. Maybe 60. Oh, is this too dark? Orange brighter, yeah. No, that's not probably gonna be as orange anymore. Yeah, too dark. DDD 99. I don't know. How do you do colors? Is this gonna look bright enough? 65 best. I mean, you can... Look, is this better? It's very bright. Maybe more yellow? I mean, I guess I could also just pull out a color picker. Like on Chrome. Before I, like, just mess around too much with the hex values. Oh, I don't want to look for a colon. You want something orange, so, right, so orange should be FFF8000. It's like true orange, you know? Ideally, I think we would like to go a bit in this direction. Like this. So it's not like the situation. Let's see the search history. Oh, what do you mean? Bro, would I... Like, if you show me your search history first... Or you could just use... I don't know. East VPN. It's too late. I ruined the timing. Look, I think this looks fine. Who's gonna roast me for this? It just looks epic. You know, there's immediate feedback. Can't show it, it will explode. I can see it. You stocked up Pixel Plays a furry. I tried yeah, I made it the... What's the default orange color of Scrap Mechanic again? Oh yes, I used your logo, David. Okay, data, objects, database, shape sets, interactive. I guess it's gonna be... Yeah, this is the default color of Scrap Mechanic stuff. Where is it? Yeah, are you happy with this? I think it's too dark, honestly, but I think it looked better before. You know, I'll just keep it at my color. Because it looks brighter and, like, better, I think. Whatever. Alright then, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. What do you mean adding sounds? Oh, I can add sounds to this, if this is what you want. What would be a good sound for this? I mean, you're right, it's more satisfying if there's a sound to it. Okay, I'll just add a sound effect. I hope you're gonna be happy then. Okay, I'm not actually gonna need this. sm.audio. Okay, it doesn't need to be sm.audio. Upgrade sound. Dude, the upgrade sound is really loud. No, we need something that's more, I don't know. I think there's some lists here. Effects. Creative mode. Smoke, water, suspension, mechanic HUD, controller. Gotta turn off the music. Then we can actually listen to these piston sounds. Fence. We have loot. Loot pickup. That's not gonna sound great. Glow item. Hookbot sound. Craft bots. All the other bots. Tree parts. Okay, we don't talk about the drill. Part upgrade. That's what you wanted. I can. That's the sound I already used to sell stuff. Oh god. Oh, it's awful to play stuff. sm.effect.play effect. Oh, hosted effect. We can have a character. Is the okay? The bone name is optional. I hope so. Okay, we have the harvestable, interactable, and the oh yeah, that's perfect. Okay, that's the effect name, and the character is sm.local player.get player.get character. I mean, colon get character. And there we go. Alright, so now whenever I press Q, it's gonna have the upgrade sound. Like, I told you, this is way too... How is this? This is overkill. Way too overkill. No, I just want the sound of like a button or whatever. GY test, wow. Unbox walk. Arrow. Elevator wall. Wow. Cotton. Like cotton picked up might actually be fun. But I think I would need to make like a custom effect for this. I can use the switch sound. Yeah, this has well tool sounds. Oh yeah, we can just look on the website. Yeah. We need to get the audio list, basically. I think there's been some loot effects. There's usually glottal. We have loot pick armor, that's not great. Lock entry, projectile hit. That's too many effects. I just want audio effects, really. Because I just have to make my own. Barring rotate sound. Barring, but we don't talk about the drill. So... You just... You see, they don't have the audio list up here. Like, you see, the audio list is, it's actually gonna tell you that here, deprecated, use effect instead. Okay, that's actually not. Let me look. Data, audio, database. Yeah, we'll have a look. Banks, events, gas engine. Oh, actually, this is perfect. We can have some connect tool sounds. Here, look, connect tool rotate. Now all we need to do is just write client on toggle instead of playing an effect, which is I don't really want to do that actually. Some.audio.play, then the sound. Connect tool, the position is set local player get player get then we need the character, get character, and then we can get the world position. Get world position. Weld tool weld. Yeah, now you have this like. I think this sounds alright. That tool wants to be mod. I don't know. I mean, I guess, but you just say well to. Oh, that's the wrong list. I keep forgetting. Interactive. No, that's the wrong file. Audio database. Weld. So we have the weld tool equip. Which one you want? We have sparks, error, case 1, case 2. Okay, that's like variations. I could also just play variations. I'd like weld tool roommate. The connect tool. I don't know. Oh, this doesn't. I don't think it sounds that great. What you mean, weld tool weld? There is no weld tool weld. There's weld tool equip, unequip, case 2, case. Oh. Never mind. I can't read after 6 hours of staring at. Okay, now I forgot like a parenthesis. Okay. What did I? Dim. I just didn't copy it. This sounds so mechanical. Like, in the end, the cell tool is just gonna be a money bag you hold in your hand, you know? Yes, what is work, not power? Exactly. Well, tool smart. Oh god, no. Oh, there's so many effects. Weapon hit, gas leak, gas explosion, potato rifle. I don't really like these. Take a look at some of the. Oh, because I'm not unlimited. I think I like the barring rotate so far the most, you know? Maybe like connect tool unequip. Where is it? Handbook. Wow. Retro voice. Oh god. All of these phaser. They sound really weird. Sensors, buttons. Thruster dust. Collision. That's bad. say like UI events, I guess. No, oh. Inventory highlight. Lift usage, lift based. I mean, we can also like try the connect should unequip, but other than that, I would just stick with like connect to rotate. Like it doesn't really fit what I want to go for, but I think it should be fine. It doesn't sound as mechanical. We also have like stumps. I mean, the handbook has some sounds. I mean, if it's a money bag, that might actually be better. We want to rotate. Oh, like it really doesn't matter, to be honest. Just always these small, like, details. Alright, there we go. Oh, yeah, okay, this is so much better. Like, look how this sounds so well. Like, I'm just gonna keep it there. Then I'm finally done with this tool. Perfect. Oh, yes, now I can sell if... Okay, let's just do a quick test to see if the money works, and we're good. Custom game, delete, new one, scrap factory, boom, boom, boom. And if I'm like an unlimited, I can just sell as much as I want, probably. Interactive. Let's sell the, well, I don't know, conveyor belts. Okay, so currently we have 0 cash. I can sell one of these for $8 that I'm not getting. Why do I not get $8? Are you kidding me? This is like actually, is the money counter broken again? No, you actually can get money. Okay. Oh, spoiler alert, it won't work. Someone has been looking at my code. Curse you.
Lord Dead To 0L _ donated $2 through Super Chat. When is the Bikini Hot Tub stream?
I don't know. I mean, well, this is YouTube after all, not Twitch, so I guess you can show more. I don't know. I don't even have a hot tub. Like, if you donate a hot tub, maybe. Okay, where was I? You can't code, you just assumed it wouldn't work. Nice. The quantity is 0 now. Ah, I am dumb. Okay. Okay, how's this called? Okay, where's the params? I'm just dumb. I don't need to add -1 from the quantity. It's like, yeah, I'm brain dead. Now it's gonna work. Oh, that's a nice try, that tool.
Lord Dead To 0L _ donated $2 through Super Chat. Fire bath.
Fire bath? That sounds a little bit extreme, you know? Well, who says I need a bikini? Okay, okay, let's try this again. Now it's gonna work, I'm pretty sure. We should... Okay, we just made $8, perfect. Now let's try selling 10 of them at once. And we should get $80. Now, you know, this is basic math, children. So, now 100 times 8, what could that be? 800, maybe. This is perfect. Alright, now let's change this to 1,000, and we just made 8,000 bucks. Now let's place down another one, change this to 10,000, and we just got 80k. And that's perfect. Yep, this is working, I guess. 80 bucks. Okay, I just want to do a small test. What if I, you know, don't actually have all of the stuff? Is it gonna give me more money than I should get? Totally how economy works. Yeah, you just press Q and you get 10 times the, like, money. For real. It's super easy. Unlimited, like this. Plop, 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 plop. Now, this is gonna sell for 120. Now we should get 840. They sell these. 840. It is working. It is working. For 50,000 of your Lotus. Perfect. No, the sell tool's working. So finally we have the sell tool quantity fix going. Sell tool quantity feature fix thing. Perfect. I'm sure it's not gonna break anytime soon, so this is perfect. Yes, you stuff like an entire windmill in a like money bag and done. Money. Profit. Step 1, get a money bag. Step 2, put a windmill in it. Step 3, profit. Alright, so, another thing I can move off the Trello, so I think it's been alright today. I would have hoped I could at least, okay, there's 2 more tasks I actually wanted to do. Yo! Like, even I expected to be much more productive than this. Wait, shouldn't it removed the... Are you kidding me? Wait, what? How is it not... Why is it not removing the windmills? What? How? Oh my god, I know why. Or do... Wait, I have 4, I sell it, I still have 4. Looks what's gonna happen now. Wait, what? Why is it not removing them from my inventory? I thought I would be done. This is unbelievable. I can just use the shop, I guess. Why is it not? This is the error, I think. Now it's gonna work. Ah, now it works. I just found the issue. It's tried to spend more than was possible, so it didn't work. But now it's fixed. How did I get into Lua programming? I just did. I just opened up the scrap mechanic files, I recognized some common code patterns, messed with some variables, and at some point I learned Lua in the process. Okay. Good thing someone pointed this out in chat, like, good call. Cell tool action. Cell tool spending fix. Done. Boom. Alright, now we're done. Perfect. I really want to play this. I mean, I can see why. Okay, so what's the amazing progress we did today? We made it so I can declare one furnace as a research furnace. Like this. Now this is a research furnace, and I need power. Okay, I need unlimited again. Let's get ourselves some power. Oh, I also broke the day and night cycle, by the way, somehow. But yeah, now the numbers are blue, and this will later be used for the research. And you can only have one research furnace, so if I, like, had another one, like, you can only have one active at a time. Just trust me, it works. And yeah, this is what the, science stuff over there is gonna be for used. It's one thing, and then... what's next? We finished... Well, I did a quick... Well, it wasn't so quick, but I just made the loot crates always get, like, fancy loot. So that's working now. At least for now. I hope you also actually get the items from the loot crates. I mean, you should. I just won a basic furnace. There we go, to get the items. We fixed this, and now we just, I just made the cell tool able to sell more than just one thing at a time. So as you can see, I have a windmill currently in my hotbar, and now I can just sell 2 of them at once. I can select the quantity, and now just both of them are gone. So that's really convenient. And yeah, that's like all the progress. I did some refactoring on the code as well to just make the song stuff nicer. I don't see every single message. Obviously, I also need to focus on talking about the stream stuff, but yeah. I mean, yeah. So, yeah, that's all the progress for today. I can change the names, but these are like placeholders for now. For like, you know... I'm not sure how it did break the day-night cycle. It probably had to do with, like, the survival game I messed, so I only have the health bar. I probably destroyed, like... Or was it survival play? I don't know. Yes, I know I also have to reinvent numbers, basically. Yeah, that's another problem. So I guess tomorrow, I'm gonna be working on all of this stuff, and the day after that, I could maybe actually start working on the actual systems that are, like, fancy for, like, necessary for the mod. And whatever. And after that, I don't know. We might actually get some really, really nice process going in. But, this is now gonna be the end for this stream. 6 hours. Tomorrow is gonna be, like, a similar stream. Similar length. Just different tasks, I guess. And as is tradition, I'm just now gonna play down the Colson vibe for you guys, because that's what you all want. I'll just need to get into my YouTube, which is gonna take a bit. But I actually didn't type my password correctly, which is epic. Fail. Okay, second, like, 2 times the charm. Carlson vibe, there we go. Now this is gonna be a little bit ear destroying. So I am gonna lower it. It's always the same, like where it's just absurdly loud. Yeah. For me, it's playing at full volume, by the way. 100 volume, you won't be able to hear anything. Like, for real. I'm not doing max volume. You can play the Colson vibe yourself. Like, it's not my responsibility. Come on, guys. Really. Oh yes, we need to add milk to Scrap Factory. You're right. I don't know. Maybe a milk upgrader. You can't hear anything. Yeah, this is a bit louder. Is this what you want? Are you happy now? Oh my god. There we go. Oh no 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 no. Oh. Autoplay. The history of Danny. Why do I always forget the autoplay? Anyway, tune in tomorrow when I'll stream again, similar time, and yeah, I'll see you back then. Stay healthy and hydrated. See ya.